Good luck, everyone.
Alright, chat. We're
Chat.
back at it again with another trying the same build 3 times in a row strategy. This time it'll work, I assure you. It probably won't work, but we'll try our best. So this time around we're gonna try a build where we... Oh, I'm not really sure what we're doing different. We're basically doing the same strategy. Again! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open with this fight. Okay. And then... I think we open with that fight? Isn't grassland basically free movement for us? We lost a primal darter, but I realize I don't care. Oh, we got draft anyway. So let's, how many protectors do we have? We got the 1. Okay, let's just slam a second protector. Grab the storehouse. And I want my scout. I'm gonna have him check over here. Oh, I have a wonder in range. Hello, Weska. Rip darter? Eh. He knew what he was getting himself into, chat. Grasslands, I think, is actually better than roads. Yes, Grasslands is actually better than roads. Yeah, we're doing the same build as yesterday, but this time we're doing it better, hopefully. Oh no, we immediately got a mana wonder. I forgot about that. Okay.
Briefly, can you use push to talk, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Grasslands I move on 4, roads I move on 5. No, I think we hit 5 mana wonders this time. Why not?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having to look at this film, I haven't played it before.
Okay, now we need to find... Maybe I should have scouted ahead in retrospect. I'm just gonna hurry this scout. Because I can use the map blip pings to tell me if this is actually something worth going to or if I'm kind of like inting myself here. Yeah. So we can see a bunch of blips here. It is definitely an infestation. We just need to know what kind of infestation. How big it is, where it is, if it has any resources. No, this is definitely a city right here. Constructs are not banned. Did I lose this battle? Oh, actually, I'm now that I'm looking at this battle, I don't think I'd lose it, but I'm not sure I'd win it is the issue. Well, I mean, what do they have here? They got a Fury, A nymph. The nymph... Okay, whether or not the nymph lands the dominate changes the entire fight. Huh. Why have I not found my city-state yet? I thought you always found... whatever. Okay, so always start with a forester, which boosts the building. Go into a library. Let's see here. I love Guthuk, chat. Do you guys love Guthuk? Yeah, see, the problem I'm looking at this, if he seduces a unit, especially because a scout isn't a real unit, it effectively changes the game, or I should say changes the fight, into being a 7v5, which I'm not sure I win that. So, I'm like a little bit worried on it. Primal Darter, instantly dead. And my scout dies, okay. Thank you, video game, thank you. Very cool. Let's, bring up the next scout. Okay, I'm gonna have her go get this tower. The main stack, we know there's gonna be something there, so I'll just go look at that. So we know there's a city-state there, we know there's a Shrieker's Tomb here. So at the very least, we can grab some knowledge from this stuff. My ruler leveled up.
Oh, hello.
I think you're exploring away from your city.
What?
That's gotta be my city up here, yeah.
I think you're exploring away from the city, which is of your race.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but the darters are doing fine. That's the thing, they're living, they're having a great time. I believe their exact words were, "It's time to dart."
Really?
Did I just DC you?
No,
Yeah, it's
just
normal.
normal reason.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's not too bad. We got some extra food here. Grab that quarry. Let's speed rush that library. My ruler is leveled up again. Grab the melee damage. Okay, at some point we need to clear that. I'm just not really sure how we're gonna do it. Oh, this is such a good area for a city too. Okay, we'll take that because that's got the stability tree in it, the Stormcrow Den. So that's a creature cage. Like, I feel like we would trash this fight as long as the nymph doesn't win the dominate, you know? This area would also be really easy. Rilufi can use push to talk.
Oh yeah, man.
Let's see here. Let's start prepping a summon. This shouldn't actually be that hard because they're all just crappy birds. Yeah. Oh my god, is that another heavy armor greave? It's my favorite item. I need to find a way to clear that. I mean, I guess once I get my elemental, it won't be so bad. Okay, let's get scouts, start rushing north. Yep, that's where I figured they'd be. Okay, now we do that, we get Crow Primal Communion. We do that, let's grab you. Do we need to be recruiting anything? That's my question. We kind of have the units we need to go unlimited. At this point, all we really need are units to swamp the nymph. I mean, we've got 1 scout, 2 scout, 3 scout. I want to go back over here and grab that. I wish you guys had status resist. Well, I suppose I could have given them status resist right there. Oh well. I can't just avoid the nymph. That's the problem. Like, at a certain point, I need to actually take this fight. Someone told me the haunted halls can be completed by just walking up and sacrificing a population. So... I'ma trust them, chat. For the first time in my life, I'm gonna put my faith in other people. Okay, let's boost that. I really like that stone steel. And what do we got here, chat? Let's see, let's go grab that.
Hola.
What resources are there on the map so far? Nothing. Okay, let's get another scout then. I'm not liking this lack of scoutitude. I'm sitting here just so I can heal a bit more in this outpost. Oh, there's food here too. Neat. So we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna fling north and take Tribe's Cave. Hopefully, in case people... Two bone dragons. Nope, we cannot clear it by sacrificing a population. Yeah, that's basically why I did that. I'm gonna sprint back here so I can grab that food. Oops. So we definitely cannot clear that peacefully on nightfall. Bronze one is useless. It gives mana. Literally useless.
So far behind. Should have practiced this.
No,
first.
you're not. You're the first one in the lobby.
Okay, but if you saw what I'm actually doing, you would agree I'm so far behind.
Did I get another? Yeah. Did I ever get resources that give mana?
Don't even have my outpost down yet.
Nope. Nope. Just pure. Brilliant. Yep, we're still Explorer, so I was kind of hoping to get one of these early wonder clears. He's just right there. That's a bit unfortunate. Wow, is just, I mean, Chad, look around me, look around me. So okay, so I need to get mana. To get mana, I need to get here for a research lab so I can actually get the academy in my capital. Because you need a research post for that. Over here we can get a conduit, which, who gives a shit? We wasted a lot of time going down for this wonder, which, rolled the maximum possible enemies, making it a silver wonder as difficult as many actual gold wonders. Out of Shink. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna clear that. We're gonna be a little bit late to our next city, but it's fine. I'm gonna grab that research post. It's not great, but it gives me a little bit of food. So that I can grab a forester over here, which will still hopefully be in time for the boost. What does that give us globally? Whispering Stones grant allegiance. It's not bad. Just doesn't do anything for me. What the hell? The Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight? It was a fight. I don't know. People hit each other. Okay, I'm gonna boost that production. Just so I can grab that research post. See, we're already falling behind on knowledge. Kind of shitty. Well, once we get the shipyard, the vendor, we can start chewing it through some early game technologies. I forgot to clear that. Can I go back? Oops. Too late now. Does bitch just have 6? It's just all primal darters. Somehow I'd actually lose that fight. I don't know how, I just know somehow I would. I mean, that does kind of look like the north of the map, but I gotta check it out personally. All those units are soldier rank. I'd like to get any of those. That'd be cool. Oh, my dream would be to finally get a wonder I can just clear for free. They're doing bad. I kind of wasted a couple of my turns. Someone told me I could clear this by sacrificing a population, but I clearly cannot. I mean, do I win this? There's the question. It's just a bunch of primal darters. No, he doesn't have walls. You can see he doesn't have walls. That's why I'm wondering if I could win it by just sprinting them down, or if they would just beat the shit out of me.
So Hash is in the middle. Kororo is in the west. I am in the south.
The alternative is I wait
where are you?
2 turns.
Northeast.
So Putis is east. Putis and new guy.
Yeah, Refundi is right below me.
Oh.
Ah, Hash dying again. Classic.
Yes.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping the auto-resolve would just realize it is up against range and just run them down. I guess not.
Question: if several people want to take over the AI, is it just decided randomly?
It's random.
Yeah. It's random, yeah.
It's random except, I believe, in the case of the host, where they guarantee you get it.
Yeah, host picks it every time if it picks yes. He.
Yeah.
Which is stupid, by the way.
Yep. Oh well.
You guys level 4 and no taunt.
Oh wow, Guthuk fell off the cliff. At least this game.
How's that?
Level 5.
So,
No good items. That's kinda bad, Harry.
I think I'm 6.
Oh wow, daughters are so shit. Goddamn.
Yeah.
They're doing like no
Like-
damage.
The only good thing is disengage and shot, but it's range 1. And it has a cooldown. Wow, that's useless.
Who the fuck is controlling these, by the way?
Kororo? Oh, Kuromo? This guy.
I mean, they have range 3 guys. You're thinking they're gonna be like kiting and like, aha, no.
Like if that warrior had the taunt, that this would be something, but like he does just no abilities.
Here's AI.
Oh, he has items, I guess.
I mean, yeah, if you...
So, technically he is better than Guthuk. 3 more defense, more damage. Oh, kinda.
Oh, I guess that was a mistake.
Why are Primal Darts so shit?
That's their life.
Well, they use literal darts and blow guns. What are you expecting?
Anything better than this? I assume in the auto-resolve this probably killed your whole army, didn't it?
Yeah, and I was like, does it know it can just stand there and shoot him, or?
I wonder how AI did it.
Yeah, I'd be very curious to see that replay.
I'll be happy if I just kill one unit with the crab.
Oh, that's a lot of healing.
Yeah, he's spending his mana on it, so.
He's Primal Crow. I guess he can do it now.
Okay. What am I slowed by? Why am I slowed? The heck slowed me? Oh, he went the defender thing, didn't he? Let's see, they're about to lose a lot of HP. He's going for that unit now, okay.
So what, are you hoping for a fumble?
Well, there's a lot of things I could do. Yeah, see?
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, that was
Fumble.
lucky. Well, 10% works every time.
40% chance of that.
Good game, Hash. Well, good fight.
Yeah, I was looking at the battle, I was like, I won't need to replay this, it'll just run up and kill him. And then I lost everything to kill nothing, and I was just like staring at the screen like, are you serious?
I kind of would want to see that auto resolve on us, like what it actually did.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oops. Was I not building anything here? I think I was.
Oh, hello.
We need to get... Oh, wait, because I haven't given you guys a Whispering Stone. Oh, boy. So let's see, you guys are being absorbed. Yeah.
I hate this map.
I thought Pudus
So
was
stupid.
killing
I
those
have a
people.
mountain that blocks half of my movements. It will take me 4 turns to move to my capital.
Is it? I know the feeling.
Huh. I thought Pudus was killing that city. How annoying, actually. Dang. Wait, so if Pudus isn't killing this city, it's just gonna siege me, huh? Okay. Brilliant. I know, he is killing it. Ah, but only after it burns my shit to the ground. Cool. What are these units I need to slay for the quest? Oh, they're over here. Well, okay, actually, no. We should clear up and then we should move down south. In the meantime, we do need to get some more protectors for our hero. What hero options do we have available? There's a good question for you, chat. Oh, shoot, I was actually... I was looking for a different plan here. No, I lost my scout. Damn it. And I misclicked. Ah, of course. Oh, wait, there's the... Oh. Well, this should probably be where I settle my next city then. Shit, I should have moved my scouts before checking. Oh, before moving my other unit. You know what I mean. Dang. Dang it. Bad governors, bad everything here, chat. There seems to be a lot of luck that I don't get. I don't know a better way to put it. There's a lot of luck in this game. I get none of it. I did give this guy forging training. I really dislike my city arrangement here. Ah, of course there's a city over here. Okay, so there's just nothing over there. Okay, we did that. Let's go into Tome of Alchemy now.
The perfect alchemical formula requires an equal measure of both time and fortune.
I guess that's a dragon's lair. Now the question is, do we want to settle our city up here, or do we want to settle it down here? My gut feeling is to settle it up here. But that's pretty far away from everything. Yeah, Stormcrow being force settled into the middle is...
Oh, there are golden stations in the waters.
I don't think we're gonna complete this quest in any reasonable time. Well, here's the problem. In order to be a relevant player, I feel you need to get all the liquids. So there's Archon Blood up there. I'll let someone else do it. I'm gonna get water.
Spiders.
Oh,
Right.
how are you losing it again?
I
Yes,
don't
oh
know.
shit.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah. No, it does not make sense. It's so stupid. I guess they can lifesteal, but that's it.
Yeah,
Do you just not have enough damage to kill them?
potentially. I mean, his hero would kill them eventually on its own.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so.
You reckon?
Yeah, just focus on his units, not the hero. And just kill them. They cannot kill them.
I should have gotten.
Spiders heal.
I should have gotten some coffee, dude.
Right now, actually.
Gam Rundash Hashud's chosen. His Buddhist Chaos Dwarves.
Spiders.
Champion of Perseverance.
Cross.
Defensive formation.
whatever, one of
Endurance
those
training.
things.
Forcing.
Oh,
training.
Cage. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Did he do that in Taunt? Yeah.
What did you lose in this auto result?
My entire army?
I can see it actually, yeah.
What items does he have here? The Industrious
Do you have any
Hammer,
spells to cast?
the Noble Aegis,
The good ones, actually.
the
So,
Ring
yeah,
of
for sure.
Protection, the Vizier of
I
Harsight,
need to check.
the Robe of
I
Resistance,
do
the Nightmare Mount, the Orb of Seeing. A stupid question. I'm new to the game and I don't understand why every time I'm building a new structure in city, my gold per turn is getting lower. Well, there's no such thing as a stupid question, but I suspect what you are seeing is not that structures are making your gold per turn go lower, but your units. You're probably building more units on the board, and because of that, your upkeep is going down. Alternatively, it could be, yeah, there's two other things it could be. Alternatively, what it could be is whenever you're not building, your cities passively generate more gold. The third thing it could be is that the more populous your city becomes, your stability slowly goes down.
Gotta reload.
Yeah, it happens.
They're very unstable today for some reason.
Yeah. Well, I guess the servers are running bad today. Because sometimes we get almost 0 resyncs. Sometimes we get
Yeah.
5, 6.
Okay, so they're taunted, so they're just gonna run up passively. Yeah, he just happened to find a Nightmare Mount because he's Bulwark, Hardy, Resilient. What? Oh, that was really
Oh,
bad.
man, that hero did no damage.
Yeah, as I was saying, I do not think he can actually take it. Well, if he casts some spells, I guess he will win this. But he needs to focus on one spider by one, not
Yeah.
just 1v1 in them.
I think moving the hero out that wide was a bad decision.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I think engaging was probably a bad idea because they're little spiders, but they're all vampiric.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Lifesteal is just insane. Look at the damage charts. He will take, well, Spider will take 9 damage, it will heal 15.
Dark units
and
can be
heal
a bit
15.
plain,
So
yeah.
it's just pure win for them.
Read
They
this.
will win
On
it.
your tone video is nice. Mostly usually just play dark cult stacking debuffs, sucking morale, and critting. I just find order gameplay a bit boring though. Well, it might not be order itself. What it could be is like feudal is, you know, kind of boring. So you could just be finding feudal boring. A lot of people correlate feudal and order, but feudal is not actually the only order, fortunately. So if I was Putis right now, what I would do probably wasn't that. But he is shredding their armor.
Goddamn sons of Blakes do the work here.
Put his moved in his anvil guard, he'd probably be doing a little bit better here. Problem is, okay, he's like, I don't know what he's doing. He's flailing. That's the only way I have to describe it. He's flailing. Okay, reload for you can't be joining and leaving and joining mid battle. It'll cause a desync.
Is that what's causing?
Really?
Why am I constantly DCing actually? So should I just press nothing then or what?
What do you mean?
He skipped my turn. I had a. Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
it says it's not synchronized. I can either reload or leave the game.
Yeah, you reload.
Yeah, eventually it'll fix itself. As
Did
we
you
find
join
out.
in the middle of the battle?
No, I did not.
What you need to do, go to your settings and you
Oh
gotta-
yeah, speed.
Put us just flip the turn back because it skipped the entire turn.
Oh yeah, go to
I
setting.
go to settings.
Go to setting and do combat animation speed very fast.
Your turn. Yeah. I mean, I had some.
It's all the way at the bottom. Combat
Yeah,
animation speed very fast.
Yeah, seems to work. I think.
I think the problem is he stacks status resist off that one thing, so they're all getting out of bleeding. Or, well, not getting out of, but not being bleeding.
Materium dedication, right? This thing? No, that's not the thing. Champion of Preservance. Oh wow, that's insane. +4 status resist. Will I get the units die here?
You might kill my scout though.
Yeah, he will.
That's still right, I guess. His beats did wipe my entire army, dude. I don't know about that.
Yeah, basically the issue is a lot of people think order means feudal, but feudal is just the most basic faction where multiple of their units literally have no benefit at all. And yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's better.
Yeah, sorry. Could someone explain to him how to like change the settings?
Did you put
I
your
did
combat?
change the settings.
So
I
your
did.
combat animation speed should be very fast by default now.
Did you press
Yes.
apply after that or close?
I can watch real quick, but I think I did.
Check it, please.
Yes, it is.
Well, I guess
Oh,
we
yeah,
need to get out of this battle then.
Skip my turn, but okay.
Yeah, you just gotta get to very fast so we stop desyncing every turn.
Yeah, I'll claim
So
victory. now.
Chroma, do you actually know, do we lose experience if we let units escape the battle, not kill them?
No, you shouldn't.
Oh, okay, good to know, thank you.
So let's see, we got haste parries, good. We got all the draft buildings, you know, and we don't want to be drafting. We get to draft more. Neat, I guess. Let's see, this one's not hitting enough. This one will hit enough. I mean, let's see, what is this hitting? I just realized I have a really shitty area here. To be getting knowledge. I changed from neutral to evil.
That freaked me out. I was like, am I really gonna lose this? I was like,
The layer of silk. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just put a city right here. Is that a smart idea or is that a dumb idea? Oh, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. It's not bad. Ah, good. It wants me to surrender to the people that literally do not exist anymore. Thanks, video game. Oh, what is it? Now Sorcel is raiding me? The fuck? No, we need to get... God, this would be such a shit alchemist lab, but it could hit a lot, actually. Whatever, we need to get an alchemist lab down for the knowledge. kind of shit. Oh well. Didn't I get a protector? Protector, run out here, buddy. Oh wait, they're from the Free City. Ah, fuck off. We'll deal with that later. I'll wait till the hero gets here. We're out of movement anyway. Oh, this map is... like, I'm not doing bad. I'm just not doing, like, good. I don't know, man. Where did that draft go? Here? So I gotta get an army down there to defend that next. Brilliant. I got free gold. We get found that city. That'll put us over the cap, but it's fine. In the meantime, we're gonna go get these guys. Shit, there's a lot of stuff to do down there. Dang. Well, the problem is, I don't want to be at war with that city-state. But also, I kind of want to be at war with that city-state.
Oh, we're both Mystic Summoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna cause problems.
Bro, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this build, I can't lie.
What is your goal?
Just elementals, but like, yeah.
But
Yeah,
like here, huh?
elementals. I don't know. Would you want to go Tomb of Evolution because you want to like level up your elementals?
I feel like Tomb of Evolution is a trap.
Yeah, it's fucking useless. You should just go for the blade stones. Lightning blades, frost blades, and so on.
Yeah, you could just pick up more useful tombs, I think. But then I don't know what you're trying to do.
So I got a 5-stack over here. I mean, we gotta be getting these guys. We got protectors we need to be bringing up. Okay, let's rush the alchemist lab so we can actually, you know, get that shit going. Blacksmith, we're not
Should
boosting.
just stopped my tried and true.
Big problem is now we're being raided by the AI, who's being an asshole to us.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a concerning amount of Inferno puppies.
You go Forester there. Where do we have a gold mine? There's one Forester.
Tut.
Yeah?
Having 5 of the level 3 isn't bad now, right?
Repeat please?
Having 5 of the level 3 elementals by now isn't bad, right?
No, it's... could be better. They are veteran at least, right?
Let me see. I just lost one to a giggle resolve. Champion veteran soldier.
Yeah, if you focused on them, it's pretty good. You have a stack of them, basically.
Oh, wait. I just want to get that so we have the action economy advantage on them. Okay, now let's go ahead and get the +1 city so we're not at the city cap anymore. Okay, now you. Oh, Suthy Lich. Yeah, I mean, if you join our Discord and just hang out, yeah, we always, we play a lot.
I assume they don't count as racial units, right?
No, they do not.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. So many good buffs for racial units, and the metals get none of them.
Yeah. It's probably the only way you can balance them now.
Yeah, true.
Okay, meanwhile, I got Fuckface over there. Being a fuckface. I think the idea is to go less production. I think, I think a lot of people have just forsaken production. What does that count as? Oh, it does count as a quarry. Okay. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people just rush everything, so they just go gold.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, so we've got 2 half-baked armies.
So it looks like Hutch had the entire north of the map for himself. That's...
Me and Rafuli are like within 10 towers of each other. Well,
Yeah, I'm
straight
looking
there
at your
and-
capitals, it's not that far actually.
Yeah, the only problem is I get this city-state just ramming me. I don't know why no one killed him. I know this city-state is from a player, and yet no one killed it. So like, I don't want to go run down there. I don't want to go run down there and you know, fight that shit, knowing that it's probably about to go die. Yeah, like, I think all these people just straight up have not... I think these people just straight up do not kill their cities. Like, do I need to go down here and kill Sorcel? Because he's just not... Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, I have to retry it. I don't know why it kills 3 of my units, but I'm not gonna take it.
Are you ever gonna kill your city-state?
No. I'm doing a circle. In 10 times, maybe I will move to them.
Okay.
How does this kill any?
It kills my Phantom Warriors, it kills my Wisp, and it almost kills my Lord. It has 10 HP left after this battle. So it basically kills me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go raise it. It's just gonna be really annoying wasting all my time. At the end of this unit's turn, adjacent enemies have a 90% chance of losing -5 morale. I like how they made everything 90%, but it's kind of weird. I guess it's the RNG. It's going warp build this game, huh?
They're definitely gonna nerf the chain lightning later on.
Yeah, 100%.
So I guarantee what's happening is because you keep getting Chaos Pulse. It's Chaos Pulsing your army over and over.
Yeah, it's probably what's happening. I can't believe in this shit. Dragon does the same thing with his draft, so I guess Chaos Pulse can do that. It's so stupid though. Like, extremely slow.
I have an idea for that.
Oh, Rilufu? Rilufi? Ralphie? How do you call it?
Luffy.
Is there a reason your ruler has level 3?
I waste a lot of turns.
Yeah, that's not gonna play in this game very good. You
He
have to
ran
take
up.
turns,
He
you
ran
have
up
to
to
take
try and.
battles.
He ran up to try and steal my farm, and then I killed it in front of him, and he just had to run back now.
Okay.
So now we're gonna have to deal with this shit. Ugh. Guys, hero is not even good. Contaminated blade. And a resistant protector. Well, I think AI knows how to use a shield better than it knows how to use a shitty weapon. Right?
Oh, hush! I found a ghost ship unit.
Actually, that weapon probably does more damage.
You found a ghost ship
Ghost
unit?
ship tier 5 mythic unit, yeah.
God damn, really? Holy.
Yeah, it's going to kill me right now.
Oh.
Base.
Fucking undead though, what the fuck?
Well, I don't really want to take this fight anymore now that that unit's dead. So I guess let's sit here and wait for a turn and replenish more troops. So you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything. Might as well just rush that then. You leveled up? Okay, go berserker. I know his signature skill's available, but we can't even use it for a little bit. That's a big squid boy. Chet, I think what you mean is help, help. I'm falling behind on knowledge and I can't catch up. Let's look around here. Oh wait, I'm not even at war with Sorcel anymore. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So I'm just wasting all my time. Oh, brilliant. Well, I suppose we could clear the pigs and get the quest done. I thought there was someone killing the AI up here. I was kind of hoping they'd deal with that infestation. Guess not. So this gives you mana per quarry, no good. This gives you mana per conduit. Yeah, I really do need mana. Thank you, game. I'm kind of running out. I don't have any left.
Kind of oost game.
Yeah, usually we don't have that.
Usually.
Okay,
That's pretty good. Where? No.
Did I really lose the protector? Okay. Guys, you know I like hard force those buildings to get nothing out of it. So we got 2 dead research posts, 2 forester, no farms. How the hell are we playing without any farms? Well, we need those gold mines done. No, we'll probably... No, I think this stuff just dies. I'm not really sure it can do anything. I mean, we're getting more gold, but we're also kind of not getting more gold. Can you guys just go auto-explore? Like, I don't care anymore. At this point, it's just like, I don't give a shit. Okay, so... We're trying to get more gold income. This area is just getting the woodcarver's workshop. It's okay. Yeah, good. Okay, so I put the farm here specifically so that the alchemist lab would double up here. Now I'm wondering if it counts the farm here as different from that. I don't think I'm vulnerable to rushes. Not really. Wait, who's invading my domain? Okay, I'm gonna be real. We kind of need to get this thing so that I can continue my quest. So I'm just gonna rush it so we can actually get that shit, like, going. Snow spirits should suck. Oh, that's not good. Did it really kill all my goddamn snow spirits? If I had any magical resources or anything, dude, like, this is actually insane that I never get any these, like, last 4 games. I'm begging. I feel like the amount of knowledge you get from them is a bit too high, personally. Which kind of leads to some fuckiness. Actually, that's a dumb building. But what building isn't dumb? Market, I guess. No one's actually doing any dumb buildings. That's the worst part. No one's actually doing anything dumb. I'm just not hitting anything. Huh. I can put an alchemist lab here. That will hit a lot of things. Oh, it does count them as different. The fish farm province is different from the farm. Yeah, so Alchemist Lab hits it twice. Good thinking, me. Thanks, me. I really need casting reserves now that I think about it. Like, I almost have no racial units left. Everyone is just like a fucking mana elemental or some shit. I think this army might have ran out of steam, not gonna lie.
What's the mouse doing?
Nothing. Like, literally nothing.
He's taking battles here and there.
Just gonna get more world casting points. Can you get in there in time? Actually, you can. Okay, what do we get? A bunch of Imperium. Which we need so we can cast more shit. You know, what's funny is I checked and was like, no, I think he just randomly walked away. Nope. Evidently not. So that sucks. I think I might lose that hero. Put an Alchemist Lab there. You guys are getting an Arcane Institute. We'll see. I think I might lose this hero. I think they're just gonna run up and sprint me. I think my best case is I lightning storm them now. No, because they're gonna bring in the second army on attack. Shoot. Yep, that's the end of that. Shoot. That's not good. Oh well. Not great. Not great. Oh, good. Right, I forgot about this. Problem is, I've gone from the point where I'm like using my gold to help myself to now I'm just using my gold to wait. Shouldn't I have been gotten? I got the building. Shouldn't I have gotten the quest for it?
Oh my god. That's 6 armies of infestation.
Oof.
Yeah, basically all wyverns and krakens. And a few benches.
Please don't kill me.
Gee.
Oh. I really thought they backed off.
Use the map, suppose, and kill.
I looked, I was like, they must have ran to the left to
my God.
attack Peacefold. Nope. Not even a little.
Oh wow.
How annoying.
Level 12, here I am.
Oh, I don't have the hero crypt. What building do I even need? Ah, good. Yep. Oh, we're kind of getting bombarded here, is the problem. I was trying to play a bit higher on, like, spamming elementals, but the problem is elementals die all the time because they're shit. So your army never reaches that point where you can take infinite battles because you're healing as much as you take damage in the battle. Which just kind of actually massively impacts your ability to do anything. Our knowledge is also shit. I feel like nature is just absolutely... Like I feel if you rank the tomes, it would be like... And I feel like the problem is Primal is also kind of shit. And I speed rushed to get this Stormcrow Den. My thought was it would rush my quest, but my quest isn't doing anything. But do you maybe need to build a temple as well? How many fucking requirements are there to expect? I swear like I gotta stop playing Primal. Every time I play Primal, I'm just like, holy shit, dude.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to enter.
All good, Magic.
I'm going Stormcrow, and I just have absolutely zero belief in Stormcrow. I just don't think Primal is good, and I'm like really starting to question my sanity on this shit because like Primal is so fucking bad, but everyone keeps talking about it as if it's good, and it's like my brain is starting to break. Burrow Hill's not producing anything, huh? My society traits, I went Fabled Hunters, Prolific Swarmers to try to compensate the shitty early game of Primal. But that's the problem I'm talking about, is like... I have shitty early game, shitty late game, shitty scaling, shitty everything. And I'm starting to wonder, like... what the fuck is the point of this faction? I went Evocation Alchemy, yeah. I'm trying to use it to like compensate and keep my knowledge up to date, which it kind of is, but now I'm running into the issue where the mana elementals, the lesser storm spirits were just not good enough to continue to allow me to expand. And I also did this, I grabbed the Stormcrow Den, which didn't continue the quest. I don't know how they've never actually, like, I don't know, and this will just be off the top of my head, made it so the quest tells you what you need to do for it. That would be useful. I think never playing Primal or Nature Tomes ever would have been better. Do I want to keep that? Sign of the Huntress? Probably not. Do I? Actually, I kind of do. That could be interesting.
So, does this thing affect heroes? Or just units? Sign of the Huntress.
Units, I think.
Let's waste them.
It's a unit enhancement, isn't it?
Well, it does not say it in description, just in the units affected.
It literally says that it's a unit enhancement.
Conceals or
Not in description, in the units affected. But yeah, I get it.
Someone just left a perfectly good thing there, huh? Well, I never build the shock unit. That's the thing. Like, I literally never build the shock unit. So, that's not really the issue. The issue is just that, like, their base army is so fucking bad. Their base army is so fucking bad. And then, in combination, their healer is not
Why
very
were you
good.
checking on my army?
So their shield unit is probably the worst tier 1 shield unit because it doesn't actually do anything.
Cool.
Then
Because the problem
their
is you
healer is
force
probably the
European
worst
and
healer.
respect
Then their
that
archer is probably the worst archer.
Kind of wondering
I'm
what
not
to do right now.
Yeah.
with my secondary cities, just my capital.
It's a bit odd.
Way too far from you.
We can finally grab adaptive research at any rate. Probably after we're all done with the research buildings, but yeah. I'm hoping this dude walks in and doesn't just sail, because I don't have to get the sailing thing. But we also need to deal with this shit. So I'm trying to spam these stupid mana elementals to compensate me here. You can heal swap between your enemies, but the problem is their heal cooldown is so long that you're effectively taking the heal out of your rotation to do it. Sure, why not? So my deal here is just some dudes in front tanking, but I'm gonna need to get another dude here. I have some plans, so... Oh, god damn it, I knew you would do it. I just didn't really want you to. Okay, so I have to get seafaring.
Why did I crash there? Okay.
So we need to get the crypts done, and then we can revive our hero. You know, I've really been trying to find... how annoying. I've really been trying to find a, ritualist, but I cannot find a ritualist. Wait, am I not casting anything? Put me a lightning torrent then. We've got mistlings coming out at the very least. Let's see, he's gonna kill that, and then I hope he goes to the forester so I can kill him really easy. You dead, Scragger.
Huh?
Oh, no, it's Karumbo.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what am I dead to?
Why do you think I'm dead?
The dragons are coming.
But yeah, I'm aware they're there. I see them before I landed even.
Yeah, but Barbarian Tier 2 Archer does that damage because he has
If I'm
strength
dead, I'm
on
dead,
every hit.
but we'll see.
If he dies, he dies.
You should be more worried about what those dragons are doing to your town.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with them, but I'm also dealing with what this northern people are doing to my town. Okay, please just go in there so that I don't need to sprint my ass out here.
Oh, fuck, I wanted to Okay, whatever. I was in a menu.
I'm gonna rush that so I can actually get that unit. Oh, I don't have the mana to revive anymore though, do I? If I lightning torrent this, I think my 3 bros can take this. Yes! The bros did it, chat. Well, we got our hero back. A little bit late, but we did it. I think anything would be better. I'm like losing my mind over how bad nature just generally is as a combo.
Is there any mobs in that little inland lake next to your scout?
Which one?
The one far right of the map.
Yes, there are.
How many?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 stacks.
7 stacks in that tiny little inland.
The shitty.
I've said
one
this
unit
before,
units.
but I think what nature
Thank you.
needs is a
Tier 1.
mana dunk.
Tier 2 Kraken.
I think
like,
nature
extremely
needs
shitty.
something like
Farmer's Cup.
how Shadow His Souls, where like nature can just dunk shit. Like, I don't know, maybe Primal should have something, or I don't know, dude. I'm amazed also I don't have this Stormcrow den. Thank you, game. This is why I can never get production buildings, dude. I never have time. Like, I have to work in these wizard towers now so I can summon mistlings.
So Scragger, I'm looking at the map. I do not think we will fight even once in this game.
Yeah, we're literally opposite sides.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are.
Be careful though, there were 2 armies of the red people, Rilfi. There were cheat 1 skeletons, archers, mages, but still 2 armies.
Okay.
By me. Where?
Oh, you are playing reds.
You mean in the sea?
Well, I do not know where they are now, but I have seen them 1 turn ago at least.
Scout just got fucked by an army in the sea at least, yeah.
With the Grasswater wins again.
Yeah, that happens.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab a deck to Vigor, because that can work for solo clearing. Don't worry, I'm coming to clear these dragons now.
I mean, they're not bothering me at all, so...
The fiendish dragons, the worst, vilest of all evil.
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's hash been hash.
Oh, the dragons killed him. I'm gonna avenge him.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna play it manually, but I was in a menu. And when I clicked out of it, it just removed me. Like I didn't have the option.
Oh. We at war now, I guess.
Yep, getting some extra Imperium because I've got a massive grievance with you.
Honestly, a really bad start for me.
Am I getting my ass cheeks clapped? Probably.
No,
Oh
I
my
literally just
fucking
told you.
God.
I just told you I'm doing it to farm Imperium.
Oh, I see.
You've got a massive grievance, and I'm getting extra Imperium.
My Imperium hasn't moved at all.
I guess then. Keep doing what you do. So.
Oh hey, it thinks I'm number 1 again. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, huh? That's funny.
I mean, me and you are number 1 and 2 on military. Ash's number
Yeah.
6 on military.
Same with the research.
You'd never believe this, but an army of shitty elementals I keep summoning to die
I'm number
aren't
3?
doing great.
How? How? And a mage victory I'm number 1. Already on that work then.
The magic one, don't look at that. That literally just counts your mana in the bank.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Well, not kinda, it's absolutely stupid. Literally misinformation.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Problem is I throw away so many turns.
Problem is I need to get this building, then I need to get this
Why the
building,
fuck do
then
they
I
have
can
4
finally
heroes
summon a
of Red Race?
Mistling.
What is wrong with my people?
So with the tier 3, so are any of the mystic units even worth building
Oh, no.
in your
Oh
opinion?
shit.
The racial.
Plasma warriors before you get your 3 or 4. Then you build them exclusively.
I think I have
Okay,
to
but
pay
I
5 knights.
have tier 3, so what should I be building at
Which
tier
ones?
3?
Serpents?
If you need to take a
Serpents are good.
battle, you have one
I'm
each.
I'm asking about my
Yeah,
racial.
it's fine actually. The fight actually
No,
went. I
racial
don't know,
you cannot summon. Oh yeah, I get you. What you mean.
I mean, I lost the
So,
champion unit.
social
but-
Dude, I feel like if you just don't get any knowledge on the
Socials,
map, you might as
okay.
well just
Your
surrender.
tier 3
That's
special
kind of
mages
like
are good too. You should have 1 or 2 of them.
that's
in
kind
your-
of like the conclusion I'm slowly coming to.
Basically, one is absolutely required if you're specialized in casting, because it gives you a second spell, well, casting ability.
Nice.
If you are what I think you are.
Oh no, these guys get slaughtered.
Oh man. Wait, why can I not?
I mean, I can't do any PvP because I didn't get any.
Strange.
The problem is I didn't get any map knowledge again. Literally 0. Literally no knowledge from the map at all. Which is annoying, to say the least.
No, did I just miss a tier 3 unit because I didn't have enough souls? No.
Oh, is he necromancy? I love that.
That's a bummer.
Well, my hope here is it splits up and it does what the AI frequently does in this situation. And it just splits all its stacks in, chucks one into you, loses the battle, and gives up. Actually, we can do that. That gives us a bit more knowledge generation for now. At least we're not pathetically behind. Now we're just regular behind.
Oh wow, Glow Mountains have unique textures. They look so cool.
Nice.
Bloom Mounts.
Mountains.
Oh, mountains. Oh, mountains. Oh.
Everybody's turn's going.
Already done, Hush.
Oh, what do you mean? We're just waiting on turn ends here. I mean, I guess I have to build the temple, but like the problem is I have no time to just stop here and dunk 130 production into this shit.
Yeah, it's preferable.
Like I'm not even able to get my mislings right
Sometimes
now.
it is useful to have it just as a buffer between you and someone else.
Which kind of sucks.
Vassalize them.
Yeah, you can just absorb them later or kill them outright.
Yeah, this is basically what I thought was gonna happen. And it still somehow killed one of my soldiers. What the fuck? That's
This
unusual.
fucking Marauder army.
I love the 3 healers and 2 melee heroes combo. But that, I mean, it's actually not very good. Okay, so we do you, we do you, we do... Oh boy, what do you need? You finally did your granary. I believe we do a quarry here, which helps the alchemy lab, yeah.
No, not with the methods
That goes into
first.
Arcane Institute.
Powered Cove. What is this? Forsaken Cove. And no one is killing it. Put this. Why not kill infestations? What is wrong with you?
Because I killed city-states.
There's actually 2 tiles from city. Nathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And a
go...
golden one. It will send armies into turn. What are you doing?
Which one? I told
Golden
you,
one.
Oh, the Forsaken one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll kill that eventually.
There is one west of you. And there is one
2
just
quarries and a
and there is
forester,
one of
so...
you.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's just
wrong with you?
rush a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just like I've been killing city-states. I just killed city-states and then cleared my interior. Now I go out outerior. Outerior, it's not even a word.
I think we got what we want.
Wait, we do, like, I feel like not building any production is bad, but, like, goddamn. What the fuck? Yeah, so now we need to save up for Wizard Tower level 2, and then we can cast Mistlings. We're a little bit behind by an impossibly large amount. The problem, okay, so the problem I have with Primal, and this seems to be a recurring problem, when I play other factions, I can basically just rely on my starting units and just chain clear the entire game, set up a second stack and chain clear on that one as well. But when I play Primal, I'm constantly rebuilding, paying for, rebuilding, paying for, rebuilding, paying for my armies just over and over and over.
What to do?
Intern Max?
Don't rush him. I think he's new.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
new to the
goddamn.
game.
How good are exemplars again?
Yeah.
They're pretty solid.
They're like a tier 4 version of a tier 3 shield unit. They're not doing anything amazing, so if you have a strategy, like they're not gonna run up and kill everyone, but they're stat well.
Oh, they are considered paladins. That's funny. They can fly.
It's still valuing his armies so high, even after I've been lightning striking it over and over. Probably because my army composition is abysmal. And I don't even have good items. Let me think. Is it better to build tall or wide? Both. So what you generally want is everything. The problem is there's just so much bullshit on the field. I'm kind of hoping like he swings out at me or something. Like he's just... I think I could easily win this fight despite the power disadvantage if it wasn't for these stupid fucking vampire spiders, dude. But like, I'm looking at that, I'm thinking like...
Conquest of the Dragon Lair going?
About normal. I was kind of waiting for it to move so I didn't have to 6v9, but it's like not moving. I mean, again, it wouldn't be so bad to 6v9 if I didn't have the Obsidian Dragon about to smack me for 90 damage if I let him sit in melee. So... Kind of sucks. I'm literally just sitting here looking at it. Ugh. EU4? Once it gets to be EU5, yeah, we'll play it. Okay, so it spawned another stack.
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
Yeah, the problem is I know how the auto-resolve is gonna go. It's gonna let the Obsidian Dragon sit in melee. At which point, it's just gonna absolutely obliterate me.
You're being too negative. Have faith. And I'm not saying that because I want someone else to suffer from this thing.
I know exactly. The auto-resolve will sprint up, hit the dragon once, get hit back for 90 damage, die, and I'll just be like, alright. You know, my real question is, why did he burn it down? Okay, so what'll likely happen is it'll send the dragon in here, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm waiting for it, because, like, the thing is, I know how the auto-resolve is gonna work. Like, I know how it's gonna work. If it was just a dragon, but the problem is that 2 vampire spiders will sprint my backline healers. I didn't really make this comp. It was kind of meant to split off into other things. It wasn't meant to, you know, play out like this.
Well, there is an easy way to get souls.
I know. Just playing it. Pretty poorly. Wait, this weapon is actually pretty fucking... but...
I do count as in it, so it should run at me, right? Oh god, all I get to do is sit here and do nothing. How annoying. I swear to God, I'm never getting Jack in the Box again. I asked for a burger. I said ketchup, mayo. This is it. This is ketchup and mayo. Do you guys see it? Extra mayo. Just 2 dry pieces of meat betwixt bread. Yeah. Awesome. How's everybody's turns going?
Good.
No, I was just forging. I can end my turn then.
Dude, are you serious with this infestation, though? Could it at least try?
Quickly next turn.
I'm gonna get water. No, wait, no, I'm not.
So how's the war against the dragons going, Ash?
Well, his military rating is 6th now, so you can guess.
Yeah, I can.
Very successful, yeah.
He's definitely attritioning them out, I'm sure.
It is strange that I do not have... Oh, man, that's just lame. It is kinda strange that I have spies in you, in Putis, in my red neighbors, but not the Hash and the Hashes and Kuramos empires.
I don't know why.
What am I doing?
You're like 10 spies and everywhere but your neighbors.
I guess I'm just stupid?
Oh, I don't know, dude. You do what you feel like. Whatever you think is right. Oh,
Are you sure about this?
am I sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. I
Well-
am actually sure.
I'm lagging. Oh, fuck.
No, fuck it, let's go for it. Yeah. Well, I suspected, or at the very least, I hoped for the auto-resolve to go one way. Didn't know if it was going to go that way, but I sure did hope for it. Well, at least we can summon Misslings now. You expected better rewards? Why? If anything good happened to me, I think the game would die.
Hey, yo, you're stealing my shit.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
You do have insane
that's-
cities though. The right man. I'm looking at it, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outposts with research? In one city,
need
and 8
more.
in the another one.
He's just research maxing.
No, he did not get them.
Oh, I've had only one more army here. This would go differently. But alas, I don't.
Yeah, he's suffering from the mediocre city placement syndrome.
Oh, so what? He missed out on all the.
Yeah,
stuff I-
like 2 tiles south, and he would have gotten the best economy in the world.
I really need that wonder. If I can at least get to 300 knowledge, I could try to salvage
But
this
not
shit.
to worry, I am coming to the
Well,
rescue.
I'll be right back.
My cities will prosper.
Nice.
It's full drought, whatever. At least there's an item. What is that?
Wait, what is this? Imperialist. We can't do that. Delveros, we can't do. Explorer, we might be able to pull off, I guess. Maybe. Probably not. Can I get a... No. I'm literally incapable of getting a good hero.
kind of bullshit that you can't have a death. Why?
What?
That
What
you
you
can't
can
have
have?
like a horse if your hero has a staff.
Oh yes, yeah, that's stupid.
Well, because I actually have very good mounts. But I think I can't use a lot of it. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Oh, right. I need to get Astral Dew for his quest.
Oh, well,
Frost, huh?
happens.
Mm.
Okay.
But I don't have a spear. I have a poison spear though. Shield. Poison shield. These all suck. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, they came from the ritual circle. For God's sake. God damn it. That's no good. Unless I get my wizard tower built up, right? Mistlings aren't a bad unit. But it's...
Yeah.
I need to do something, and you're gonna hate it, but I have to do it.
What are you doing?
Do you see that Astral Dew that's right adjacent to you?
The
Oh,
astral.
gosh. You're a bad man.
No, the crow commands, I have to take it. That's not a joke. I actually have to
Yeah,
take
of
it,
course.
or I die.
Oh,
That astral shit? Wait, no, wait, near me.
Yes, the crow has demanded, in order for me to complete my quest, I need to do that.
How are you gonna take that?
Outpost.
You can put an outpost right on top of that.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I like that, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well, the crow has commanded. That is my task.
The crow has commanded.
As I said, that is my task.
Life, I would say.
so Putis,
always-
I would advise you to prepare your armies.
It's nothing aggressive. I just have to have
No,
a city
nothing as
there.
such. Against a certain dragon friend.
We got mistlings. I don't know if that's what they make, but that's... Honestly, Chad, do you think it's the noise they would make? Because that's kind of the noise I figured they would make, right? Any opinions, Strat? Does that seem about right? Goblin and cat noises. Maybe. I think this army could clear the haunted halls. They're pretty strong. Toad from Super Mario? I'm gonna Google that. Toad from Super Mario noises.
So Hush, how much money income do you have?
Here we go!
Probably more than he can spend, knowing him.
Mana or
You
gold?
can- Mana.
Not that much.
Purely mana. No, you have a lot.
No, I
I'm
don't.
looking at our
I mean,
tokens
I've
and-
I have 210 in the
Your-
bank, yeah.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Spend it, dude.
Well, I guess you have big income? Or
My
I don't
knowledge?
know,
My knowledge is terrible.
mana income. Your knowledge is terrible, that's true.
Yeah, but mana income's good. Ish. It's not bad.
My knowledge is kind of shit because I just didn't get any research posts in my land.
Yeah, I'm starting to think, like, holy fuck, if you don't get Astral Dew in your land and Tranquility Pools and shit, it's like, just go next.
Nah, I do not get to. Like I still do, just in dreams. I've got 2 tranquility pools though. They do not stack. That's deadly.
How's everybody's turns going?
Oh!
Certainly unended, mine.
Is that it, chat? Is that right to you?
I like what Corona has done with his affinities. I appreciate that it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. I tried really hard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's good.
Nah, that is better. He's just Agent 77.
I just don't have enough time for everything.
Yeah, but I need to break the city. Oh my god. Meow. It's you. Yeah, I'm making fun of you, kitty. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, kitty? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, kitty? What do I need for this academy?
Ratman, can I attack your army down in the south? I'm stood next to it, just waiting, giving you a chance to cast any spells. Rafuli? Rafuli? Everyone else can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear.
Okay, so
I
he's
think
just
I left the headset again, yeah.
Okay. Stood here next to his army, waiting like a lemon.
Wait, are you actually raiding my shit?
He was trying to attack your army.
I guess I figured.
Right, so
I'm stood next to
the
him,
rule
I'm
is,
asking
yeah,
if
you
got any-
get any spell cast, but if you don't have any spell cast, then he's got the battle.
Me.
At
Yes,
the very
do you?
south of-
Do you?
southeast of the map. Do you have any spells you want to cast before I declare the battle?
On my army.
Yes.
Yes.
But can you even reach me?
I'm stood next to it. What do you mean?
I swear I looked somewhere different.
Oh, Hush, you're missing another tranquility pool.
Am I still allowed to move an
I'm
army or
missing on a
not?
what? Yes, you
And
can
up to
move
two.
any army and you can support it. That's what he's saying. He's trying to take the battle, and now you move in any units and you cast any spells until everyone is satisfied.
I can't cast any spells right now, so.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
So, do we move to another channel or what?
Well, who's fighting here? We got the glorious, imperious forces of Balord Mor Malmar. This looks one-sided. No, it's not that bad.
Skragar, I think Skragar forgot to bring his second army? Question mark?
Honestly, I think you got
No, it's fine. Okay, okay.
I just didn't see the second army in Fog War. It's fine.
To be fair, it's pretty
If you guys do it and step away.
it's pretty low quality. It's probably gonna get AoE'd, right? Is that Cthulhu? No, this is Anja the Ruthless and Balamor Malmar and his faithful spider. They call him Spidey. What's it? It's a
You know,
vampire
I
spider
think
mount.
if
Oh, that's
Skragar
pretty
buff
good.
his Ice Elemental and just focuses on the hero, he wins it.
Oh, Frozen Defender.
Like 100%.
See what happens.
Hold on. I'm gonna move them so you guys don't inadvertently give them the play.
Okay. The play.
Okay, so Skragar's got a pretty big quality difference here.
Oh, yeah, that's a big difference now. Elephant is massive. At this stage of the game, at least. Oh, well, that was stupid though.
I'm not sure about that move though.
I mean, he rooted them, but like, I guess my question is, who cares? Because it's just two skeletons. I mean, damage is damage, though, right? I don't think he's got. No, he does have a way to heal. He does have a way to heal.
Spider killed the elephant.
No, well, probably.
This is not me. I'm not doing
Archers,
this. This is
one
other
mage, one
players.
Inquisitor, hero, skeleton cage.
The Brewer
You know
Ogre.
what it's called? Bone
Oh, he was right about to become a legend.
You know what? I think Skragar just barely, but gets this.
I think the problem is the quality on the skeletons is pretty low.
Yeah, that's. It's a compliment, actually. Pretty low, yeah. They're abysmal.
They've got large actions. Well, I mean, does Skragar have any... Well, he doesn't have any AoEs, does he?
Probably in spells only.
Power Cleave!
For some reason, he went for a defender hero in a mystic build. I do not know why.
Ring of Flanking. Why is it a tentacle? Heavy Pike of Cleaving. That's good burning gens, I'll tell you that much. Stalwart Plate, Fiery Wake Boots, Enchanted Helm. Well, the problem is if he can't kill this turn, that's pretty bad. Well, if he kills all this stuff this turn, I think summoning us a bit early was a mistake. I cast Healing Roots. I mean, that's fair enough. He doesn't need to cast a big spell on this turn.
Oh, Skragar casted Blizzard. -3 status resistance. The only thing that plays against Skragar is that he's fighting undead. They have +2 resistance against frost.
That's not
And I'm
great.
guessing he went Cryomancy all in. Yeah, Frost Blades, Ice Elementals.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I said about Dark. If you can get Dark somewhat out of the early game, it's not too bad. Call of the Week is really strong. The only problem is probably pretty shit.
If the inequalities was slightly better, then he wins this. Just a
Oh,
bit,
good play,
unfortunately,
good
at a
play. He should have cast the spell though before that. Yeah.
I think the problem is he's just sprinting down the middle a bit. Stupidly.
Yeah.
I want to know why the hero isn't moving up.
He's probably going to use it against skeleton warriors on the right flank. Nope,
no.
never mind.
No, I'm talking about the. Oh, I guess. But...
Let's see, he's got magical wards. That's not too bad, right?
So Hash, I'm gonna be honest, I think Redmen are dead. I'm coming in from the south against him in 2 or 3 turns and killing his capital.
Killing who?
The poor Ratman gang.
The Redman. The new guy, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he has so many resources, it's insane. He just did not settle on them. Like, I think it's, what, 14 unclaimed research nodes? Yeah, like that, something like that.
Slow.
Yeah, non-claimed. They're just on the free land, basically.
I think well,
You should have attacked with the warrior too. Okay, whatever.
no, I think he was. I think if Skregor had moved up, then summon the animals. Like, he needed to summon the animals as his units moved in. He just summoned them in, and they kind of didn't do anything.
Well, it is full action.
But I mean, he should have moved up first turn, second turn. Like, as the ice elemental jumps in the back, then he summons them. Oh, he's got Reckless Rage on his hero, too. So he heals up to 10 from Cold of the Week, then 15 more. Plus, he's got regeneration. So this hero might not be killable with this few units.
Well, I guess it depends on the Skragger's spells. If he has good ones, it's doable. If not, well, it's not doable. But yeah. Elementals are nuts, though. Like, look at this. It can just kill a skeleton warrior. It is shit, understandably, but still.
What, has everyone got lives? Oh, they're... How are you an undead skeleton? Okay, fair enough. Did he cast that?
No.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he did cast it. Brand of Wrath. It gives all his...
Well, he's got Brand of Wrath, but that one... He raised skeleton of a evolved race. So they're Whiteborn.
Oh, that's interesting.
How can you have an undead skeleton? So what weapons you
They
go
are
with
melee addicts,
for
though.
warrior?
I guess if
Most
he
people
doesn't
just go
cast the
two-handed
spell every
weapons,
turn,
but
he is doomed.
there are some builds where sword and shield
the
can
dog
be
player.
really good.
The dark player, yeah.
Especially because this tier 4 sword and a tier 4 shield combined.
Not all of his
Could be
units,
pretty
though, so
strong.
it's not that bad.
Kitty. Really, Kitty? Why do you sound like you're this just every time? Every time I talk to you, you're like,
Yeah,
"Help me."
Elemental is going to kill someone.
So the problem with that play is he just showed the back of the skeleton warriors.
Yeah.
So now they're just gonna get obliterated. Not the skeleton warriors, the phantasms.
Oh, that was a misplay. Should have went for the super first and just killed it without relation attacks.
What kind of spells does Skregor have? He doesn't seem to have any.
Yeah, I think he just cast the blizzard and that's it. Nothing else. He probably went
Really,
for the,
kitty?
what is it? Map spells and what he has? Magical wards.
Come here. Come here.
And that's it.
What
Huh.
is up, kitty? All the meow meows in the world with you, huh? That's okay. Kitty just wanted to watch. Kitty, it's all
Yeah,
here.
he has frost blades, magical wards. And
Kitty, you're not looking at the right
basically
thing.
that's it,
Kitty,
yeah. So I
Kitty, where
do
you
not
looking?
actually know what
Kitty,
he's doing.
what are you doing? Kitty, I have your blanket and everything. Are you? Did you not see that I had your blanket?
Oh, I think
You
I
are
know what
such
he's
a
doing.
dumb cat.
He went for the magical units healing.
She
and
likes lying on my blanket as long as it's
I'm
on my
gonna keep it.
lap. So I put my blanket on before she even came up, but I guess she didn't see it when I picked her up. So she went on my desk and she stands in front of me and protests until I put the blanket on my lap. But it was already there. So I had to like show her it was already there. And then she was like, oh. Yeah, Kitty, you're kind of dumb. Kind of a dumb cat.
Massive heals in 3, 2, 1. No.
I don't think it's anything.
Yeah, I don't think he has it now.
I think sinking any damage on this guy's a waste, but we'll see. Maybe with the spearman? Oh, there we go. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah.
How many of these Whiteborn skeletons did he get? I mean, that's pretty much optimal.
I think he just went all in on them. I've seen 2 other armies of skeletons, pure skeletons.
I mean, normally skeletons are shit. Whiteborn skeletons aren't too bad, though, because at least they heal 5 a hit.
Yeah, if he can survive this turn, next turn is going to pretty much kill the hero of the Redman. Oh yeah, it's...
That was a play.
Yeah,
He did weaken his lord,
Rather-
though.
got it actually, yeah, he's going to heal his lord. His evokers should focus on the hero, and his hero then kills hero.
Well,
The-
no, because he's gonna
what?
sprint in the bone horror into the healer.
Do you really think so?
I don't think there's any way. Oh, I guess Arcanist? Or whatever, it's not a big deal. The big thing is that he's got the bone horror in now. Scragger doesn't show any signs of having anything, really.
Yeah, that's... Oh shit, he can kill it. Huh, that's funny. I guess that's a win for Scragger. I don't think the Redmen have anything to kill his hero.
Yeah, but his healer doesn't heal or anything. He's gonna sit there with 2 archers and just... Yeah.
Well, he has Super, so he kills 2 units. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 12 status
Well-
resist, but that's still... Like... What is Brand of Wrath? Let's see here, 90%. Yeah, he still has got like a 20% chance to weaken. And if he keeps stacking... Yep, it's already up to 4.
Yeah, he should have went for a ritualist or a mage hero, not the defender, especially in mystic build.
I think it was fine. I just think that he sprinted in a bit too hard.
Yeah, actually, I think he should have just gone for the right flank, not the center.
Why did my hero have to die? No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh,
You can just reanimate here, no? Or do you not have a tome for that?
No, you should be able to reanimate, but I don't know if you can reanimate your hero.
Yes, you can.
You can.
They get a Whiteborn trait.
Your main lord?
Yeah, but
No, hero.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
a hero.
That
Oh,
wasn't
is
his law.
oh.
No, that wasn't, no?
It wasn't, that's what I'm saying, it wasn't his main.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So he's just going to reanimate it and it will get a Whiteborn trade. It costs a lot of souls though. 100 or 100 I think.
I think it's 50 per level.
At least the hero died as well, so.
I'll just resurrect Adam.
Yeah, that's a plus for Mystic. It can just spam mana resurrections.
Do 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 do. Defender, yeah, the defender
can
managed to
wait
pull that
another-
off. I'm not right, kitty. Yeah, kitty cat. Yeah, kitty kitty. Kitty says meow meow meow. Yeah, you do, kitty. That is exactly what you sound like. Well, we're getting Fey touched.
This shit
Favorite.
again?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm looking there.
Everyone's favorite is
I think if it was ever not Blightfall, I would be surprised, a little bit worried.
I just got a crazy debuff, what the fuck?
Kenny needs 2
Oh my
quarries.
fucking god. That's a stack of ironclad. Redman, why did you not kill this derelict workshop?
Okay, I mean we're getting that knowledge back up to date. It's not good, but we're getting there. Do, 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 do. Does this count as grassland? You do.
Oh, hey.
Is it worth it to put the not on the main grassland itself, but through the woods? Yeah, because I get slowed pretty hard in the woods. And then after we take the haunted halls, we can start churning out like actual units and, you know, break, so to speak. Yeah. So how's the map doing though? Let's see. He's all in the south. The Ratmen are in the east. Looks like they're
So,
getting...
Kragan, how do we share the capital city of Redman?
It's so far away, I don't really want the capital.
Really?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're starting to generate way more Imperium.
I do want the city-state.
You can take it. I do not care about it.
Okay, we're now all fey touched. The question is, can we clear this now, or do we need to wait a turn? Because if I fail this quest, I mean, that's pretty much the end of that. Or sorry, if I fail this battle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really recover from that one. I've been kind of struggle busting my way through this shit. But it's a lot of people and I don't really have much damage. If I had a better weapon, ugh.
Wait, why shouldn't I get this hero in my crypts because I killed him?
No.
No, we changed that. That's very stupid. Like, extremely so.
I'm gonna try it. Okay. I was a bit worried, Chad, but we did it.
That's gonna be a Buffy.
So a bit worried. We're a bit worried. Let's summon more mislings then. Okay. None of my cities have real draft buffs. Summon Nymph, restore the land. Restore the land is kind of shit, I won't lie. It's not really the greatest. Right, I'm still trying to get the Astral Dew. Oh wait, I forgot.
Oh wow, Reds have Tyrant Knight. Good luck, Scragger.
They have what, sorry?
They have the Tyrant Knights, the Redmen. I see at least one.
Is there a tier 3 already?
Yeah,
like I know I'm
one what, sorry?
I know I'm behind in knowledge, but like goddamn.
Tyrant Knights.
Pirate Knights, yeah.
Oh, Tyrant Knights.
There's no way.
So, Dragon Guy, why did you declare on me?
Why did I declare on you?
Yep.
I guess they are?
Because you forward settled me and I need a way to catch up. And the best way to catch up from you right now is to remove your head.
Okay.
He makes a compelling argument. I just don't know, like, how do I get good knowledge on this shit fucking faction, dude? How do you do it? How do you get good knowledge when your units are shit, you can't expand, and everything is terrible?
And just for the record, I declared last turn, so...
Yeah. I did not see it. Oh, okay.
Crazy how much you can summon actually, what the fuck.
I'm assuming you don't want to fight us.
What?
I'm by one of your cities right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Give me a sec.
This city needs to get... Didn't I get that special Tome of Fertility? Yeah, I am. I'm looking at the unit I'm getting from it. Then what the fuck?
I don't know if I want to
Do I
fight
have a
this.
granary or something?
Fight this, to be honest.
Oh, I never got the research for it, did I?
That's just too many volume.
This is mostly tier 3s at this point, so I don't know, it's up to you.
Let's rush that. At least we're above
I'm gonna
300.
make the attack this turn, or I get to make the attack next turn with all of my siege projects on.
But actually, what are siege projects? Which are just
Onages, and you're gonna take damage at the start of the battle.
like can I?
Dude, Primal is so bad. I feel like, okay, I feel like it's a combination of like combining extraordinarily low tier
Wait,
Primal with extraordinarily
can
low
I-
tier Nature.
Can I afford to lose the city? Actually,
And then me just not getting
Well, obviously
any
it's
knowledge.
just
Like I just don't have
very
any
small city,
knowledge, dude.
yeah, nah, fuck it. Pretty sure I would lose.
Wolf. I mean, the problem is the Primal units just cannot expand as easily or as well as other factions. And I feel like I'm repeatedly running into the same exact problem. Every time I play, and I've basically only been playing Primal the last week, right? And I feel like I keep running into the same exact problem over and over and over and over and over, where I have no knowledge, I don't have an army that can do anything, I'm constantly getting blocked on my movement.
I'm attacking your scout right now. Okay.
Okay.
Or I'm not.
No, you're not.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Do you want to manually fight this, or can I just auto?
No, of course not. Just kill it.
I mean, the rule literally does let you just auto the scout, so...
I think what we do is
I'm
we
attacking
send...
another scout. I'm assuming you don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
Why? Why did it move my ruler with it? I only clicked the missling. That's annoying.
Okay. Just auto. I'm attacking your... what is this? Area.
How buggy. How annoying.
Oh no, he's died.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I wanna set up a road through there. Every area of my empire is starving because of Blight Fall. Because it just happens every game and just randomly fucks with you. I don't know why. It just does. Shows up, fucks with you, refuses to elaborate.
so
leaves.
I'm gonna attack your hero right now. Is that okay?
Nope. Give me a second.
Wait, the fishmonger is just directly worse than the granary.
The... what the fuck is it called again? The Solons through one, right?
Sorry, what?
The Solons, the... yeah? Solons Phantismo. Phantism? What the fuck is it even called?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 2
Oh, yeah,
stacks
give me a
next to
second.
him and kill him if that's alright.
No, it is not.
Okay. I'm doing it anyways, so...
I think he's inclined he's going to bring
Yeah,
stuff
go
up.
for it. And now you go for it, yeah.
Well, at the very least, we get a missling here. I mean, we could probably fight these. Thank
Well, that's
you.
not 2 stacks.
Thank you, random thing.
That's 2 stacks.
Well, combined here. Before that it was 4.
Do you want to manually
go
fight
for
this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Who did not? Okay, good luck. Both of us.
Okay.
I just moved them.
This is the most nothing fight I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
This is the greatest fight ever.
I kind of like that Kuroma manages to make Reavers work. I assume he's playing Reaver with a Mage Lock Cannon, but
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
very curious how he gets the auto-resolve to not fuck him.
I'm curious how anyone plays Primal. This faction sucks. Help me.
I thought you were only dying to the dragon. Is it the whole problem? Is the whole faction issue?
Every single time I play Primal, I'm down like nearly 100 to 200 knowledge where I'd be on any other faction, and I really... It's like the combination of the extraordinarily shit early game, and then like the faction buffs really don't do that much.
Just go Tomb of Alchemy. Like, just grab it.
I am Toma Alchemy. That's the only reason I even have 100 down. Like, what knowledge are you guys at?
Oh, I'm super behind. Like, I fucked up my other game so hard. I'm only on 209.
Yeah, like I'm passing I'm passing 300 right now, and that's with Tome of Alchemy.
Probably should have practiced this beforehand, but I just sort of decided on a whim I'll play it.
The problem is,
Fine.
he can use these dragoons. You see his dragoons? He can use these dragoons. Spam herring shots, pretty high damage. That was not that much damage.
How's your game going, Poots?
Fine. I killed 2 city-states, which probably ate up a lot of my time, but apart from that, not too bad.
Good.
Does he have fire weapons? Empowered strikes, inner mastery.
Ratman on contested.
Sorry, what did you say?
What do we got here?
I said at
Mercenaries.
least now I get to attack the Ratmen uncontested, not having to share it with
Oh, yeah.
Tut.
Yep.
So far, the Registans has worked out for them, though.
I mean, they just lost their second city, so has it?
Oh.
Yeah, he ran away without a fight.
Well, let's see. He could shoot the ground to try to hit them, obviously. Right? Could he? No, he definitely could. He could pew! Because he got 5 range and a 3 hex line. So unless I'm misunderstanding, it would be like... God, the forest is covering the hexes. I'm trying to show it. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4,
These
5.
dragoons seem kind of nasty, I can't lie, holy shit.
He told me his build, and oh, he mixed in a couple of other things I could see.
That Master Skirmisher ability is crazy to me.
What? Which ability?
Master Skirmisher. After attacking, you regain half your action points, but you can't attack again. So you can run away.
Yeah, that's the whole playstyle of Reavers, is they have Dragoons. So the problem is, if you hit them right at tier 2, their Harriers fall off, but their Dragoons aren't online, so they can't, like they have nothing to skirmish you with.
In late game, they're kind of nasty though.
What spell did he choose? Well, let's look here. He's...
like, the dragoons.
Snapshot. Yeah, most people go snapshot these days.
He's surely not going to get the kill on the hero with tier 1, is he?
Maybe.
Did he get constricted? Oh, he did get constricted! The tentacle constricted him, he can't move. It's all Jover, chat. Oh no, he's in range! Unless I'm missing a cleanse? Oh no, he does have distribute tonic, but does this guy, can he get in range? There's a cannon. That's another cannon. Can this overseer walk up enough? Because he just shot his cannons. He can't move these people out of range. He'd have to move one extra hex. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can move
By the
4,
way, can we
right?
have one fucking game where Cold Lightfall doesn't rock and kill half my city? Please and thank
Call the what? Call the lightning?
Cold Lightfall, the one that makes your cities take giga more fucking
Oh,
food.
I don't know. I don't know how that
I
works.
hate it so much, bro. I've lost like 4 population to it already.
Yeah.
He's definitely... Well, okay, he's just sacking the
Kill
hero.
the hero next turn? I think he does.
Nope.
Yeah, he does. The Arcanist alone should kill it.
Oh, he froze him, Jed! The counter CC. He knocked the swordsman off?
Just kill it outright. That's not bad.
Yeah, but the hero is frozen.
Yeah, but he can kill Kurama's hero with the Arcanist.
There you
Well,
go.
he's losing a legendary alchemist.
Pretty
though.
much his entire objective in this fight.
Umbral flesh.
I think it is, yeah. He did well. In that sense.
He managed to do way more than I thought he would, to be fair.
Does the phantasm?
Isn't it a huge blunder by the Weaver guy, though, that he just lets his hero die like that?
I didn't really have
He was
option.
constricted.
He maybe... I don't even know if Reaver gets a heal spell that he could have thrown on him or something, so...
No.
All he could have done? I don't know if he even knows it himself. He actually has a distribute tonic on his overseers that can cleanse.
Oh.
He didn't see it though. I was just sitting there, I was wondering, because he could have ran it into range, he could have distribute tonic, cleansed it, gave him 40 HP and ran back. He actually was in no danger at all.
These
Wait, all this
mercenaries do pretty incredible damage, man, for a spear.
And he has legendary units. Crazy.
He can kill a mercenary, and I think that's his lot for this battle.
Kaboom! Another kaboom!
Fuck me. Those cannon shots are so satisfying, I can't lie.
They are. I don't know why they changed the shot for the mage dogs. It's like a pew, like a fucking arrow shot now. It used to be the fucking. You know how the dragoons, when they like do their skirmish move and it goes cha-ching boom.
Yeah.
They changed it for the fucking mage dog. Now it's just like a fucking arrow going pew. It pisses me off.
That patch-up spell is incredible. Holy shit. 40 healing?
It's 40 hitting, but for like a unit. Like,
So the biggest issue is it's melee. So you're forced to clump pretty hard. Which has issues. Amplification pylon.
Well, he doesn't kill anything. Oh, never mind.
oh,
I forgot how incredible evocation is.
Okay. You finally got Palpatined.
This has range and then shoots it.
Is mage launch in range? Yes, they are. Aiming. Do the fire. Do the fire. Oh no, he's gonna mark it. Yeah, the mage locks do not have a satisfying sound effect. I'm not satisfied by that. That should be the sound effect.
There you go.
Did well, did well.
I'll bring them back up.
Oh, it's finally done.
I think we can
Alrighty.
start with Mark of the Huntress. Not letting them fire. Like, whatever.
Yeah, fireballs can be damaging, can't they?
Oh shit, I can actually rest my hero. Oh, that's awesome.
We were worried if you were not able to, but yeah.
Yo, we are so back. Alright.
We are so back.
There's a very good chance that few turns I'm dead, but
Hold your capital pretty well. It will take ages to siege through it.
I need to see.
I really need that tranquility ball.
Who's the
If I don't get that tranquility ball, I might be doomed. Oh well. Okay, so we got the Lost Wizard, Evoker, Arcanist, Watcher, Mirror Mimic. It's like not even a bad stack. That kind of worries me. Damn. No, I can't do the nature orb, dude. I gotta get the item forge out at this point.
I didn't even use this. Yeah.
Summon Nymph. Okay, we got Tome of Amplification with the Resonance Fields. Amplified Arrows. This is all good stuff right here.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that it can.
Was this Tyrant Knight you were talking about, Topto? Is this the one on the NPC City State army?
Give me a second.
Because I'm staring at him, he's not got it, his City State has.
Oh yeah. Huh. Well, all the rest look alike to me.
Wow, dude. You can't say that these days.
Wait, did someone actually starve? I'm actually going down population thanks to Blightfall, huh? Thank you, game. Cool. Cool stuff there, video game. I think I'm gonna want to get another Mistling for this. Or do I? Do I? What's your resistance at? 4. That's not great. That's not great. God, dude, I just can't believe I never found an item upgrade. That's crazy to me.
Imagine all you do is just spam fucking Winter Ghost or how they're called. I don't know.
Snow Spirit.
Snow spirits.
Ice elementals, actually.
Oh boy. I just don't get primal, dude. Everything I do in this faction. I mean, I think a lot of it is I'm just trying to go nature. And I think nature just isn't really gonna work, honestly. I think nature is like good other things, but their tomes themselves are just...
Okay, I know you're trying to be sneaky, but like, be a little less greedy.
Me.
Huh.
Me?
No. A certain dragon.
Robe of Resistance, a tier 2 robe, or a little bit of Imperium. I honestly think I'm gonna go with the robe. Wait, why did they go down one? This is doable then. Apparently they're no longer down one. Let's get a Mistling just so like we have equal action economy. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. There we go, we got Avatar the Stormcrow finally. Jesus. A master of nature.
Alright, so can I attack?
You trying to attack? Give me a
Oh.
second.
Wait, you can still. Oh.
Yeah.
What? Alright. Yeah, well. Hey, this is kind of a little problem.
What do I go here? I guess we just try to make him tanky.
Ah, fuck, I should have turned on your siege army. Why did I think they couldn't move? They didn't move. Oh.
Are you ready to go for the battle?
Yeah.
Okay, another battle, Jin.
Good luck.
The complete ice elemental army, huh? Wait. And a Grub Soul. Yeah, he's not just spamming one unit, okay? Do you see this Grub Soul? I'm not sure the skeletons are gonna be able to beat this. What even is this mount again? It's a graceful judge. Yeah, I wish they look cooler. I mean, they don't. They look aesthetic, but they just don't look like my aesthetic. No, because what they do is they jump into the enemy line, or they harry them from afar. Because freezing burst, it doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's got a good chance to freeze. So you just sprint in, try to freeze as many people as you can.
Full of ice elementals. There's gonna be a lot of frozen.
Oh yeah, I did.
Let's see, what do we got here? We got Kira the Priestess. Doesn't really look like a priestess, but okay.
Yeah, it is kind of in a roundabout way. In Skrager's advantage that he's plain undead. Like almost all of his damage is ice or
Oh,
frost.
he brought back Bellamore
Yeah.
Melmar, who's now
Well,
actually
Warlock's
a
completely
white.
turned off.
Now, does life still stack? That's my question.
It should not. If it says life still, it does not stack, I think.
Okay, so he actually gets no
The
advantage from
problem
being
is
the white
you
pawn.
can run up with the elementals, jump behind him, freeze them, and then.
Oh no, that's not true. He gets frost
Yeah,
resistance
that's
off
the
it.
plan.
That's not too bad then. 2 resist is 2 resist. They stand a chance? No. No, not even slightly. What the hell is this? Aurora Braithwaite. Okay.
So who's fighting? Who? Is it? Did Chroma
Yeah,
declare war on
technically.
you?
Yeah, he declared.
He declared war on you.
Yeah, I think he. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Is he a
Probably because
warrior?
I
He is a warrior.
settled near his outpost in the underworld.
Now he's come to destroy you.
I don't think so.
And he's gonna
The
kick
problem
your
is
ass.
that my actual armies are 8 turns away from my capital. That's the problem.
Your capital or his capital?
My capital, they are on the other side of the world. Yeah, I was trying. Well, I was going to siege the Red Man's capital.
Oh, now Scourge against Ratman.
Yeah. Like, I am turning off Umbral Mistress's production, I am summoning shit, I'm changing to Umbrals, so it's all going good.
My biggest
only-
problem with Umbral outside of the when the abyss isn't enabled is that there's no way to actually get protection from the gloom.
Yeah, I agree completely, actually.
You mean the gloom terraforming?
Yeah.
Is everyone working on fast animations?
Yep. I am still in the fight, actually.
Just reloading the fight.
Because if we keep desyncing every turn, like Scragger's losing his turns now.
Yeah, very fast.
Mine's very fast. It's always been.
I think it's the red guy. Like,
thing
no
is,
other way.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, we will see. If we desync, if one of the units dies, it's a movement speed animation problem. Because it plays a different def animation for everyone. Well, in different speed, actually. So I guess we will see it in a few seconds.
Oh,
It's,
if a unit dies, we'll see.
Yeah,
okay.
it has different speed animations. For
Did he
those
go
who have different
ritualist?
speeds,
He
so we will
did.
know for sure then.
How's he been expanding as a ritual?
By the way, did you do your speech? How was?
Oh yeah. 4
How
years
was
in
that?
prison.
Whoa. Okay.
No, he didn't
Yeah.
freeze. He just slowed.
A little bit of drugs, a little bit of production, a little bit of consumption, a little bit of dealing.
Oh boy. And what, you work for the government, like, what, sentence these people, or do a hearing, or
I am a prosecutor. I support the government's case against people, organizations, and so on. Yeah, I work in a continental system, so it's a little bit different from the British one. Well, not British.
Can this be
Saxon.
froze? There's multiplayer discords you could probably join. That'll be a bit helpful.
How does that system work? Do you have something similar like a bar test? Does every country that practices
yeah.
law? Okay.
Okay, so what's he gonna? So I mean, basically,
Or
he's just
before
alphaing in.
you would have to practice law in your country's laws, which is slightly
is he
different to
all-
the West, I guess.
Like
It's
that.
completely different actually. So in the West, it's well, you know how it is.
It
in the
looks.
West.
I mean,
The
he's
control
frozen, but it's
system
like a
prosecutor
weird
is
look.
not just a government official that supports the case in the court. It's many different things. For example, I actually how do I say it? Well, basically, I order detectives to work on my cases. What to do, what not to do,
Oh, okay.
and this shit. Yeah.
That's a good hit. Damn.
It's a bit like in Korea, because when I watch like Korean
Yeah,
dramas.
yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Very
Yeah,
close.
because the lawyers, not the lawyers, prosecutors are able to work. It's all like a system, and like the prosecutors can like order or
Damn,
like,
all he does is crit.
tell the cops to go and like.
Yeah, I would have basically the complete control of the, well, not complete, but
Bellamore froze.
quite good relationships and level of control against the government.
I feel like that will cause a lot of problems.
It
I don't know.
sometimes does, yeah. Like for example, chief of the police always have problem with us. But what he's gonna do? Nothing. Shut up and listen.
Okay.
If Ratman dies, we'll see if the.
Yep.
battles will go faster.
So someone died, right?
Maybe we'll see.
Oh no, I don't know.
Well, he's certainly getting alpha striked.
The frozen is so goddamn annoying.
Yeah, it is. But well, it's the
How would you counter that? I guess cascading. What's it called? Cleansing.
you should just have increased resistances against it, and that's it. It has what 60% chance?
If you
Oh,
cleanse frozen, does it even give you your turn back? I think
it
it's
does. Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
sure
it
it
does.
does, yeah. I had it done before, and I was able to use my unit after. You gotta cleanse it first, obviously, and then.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't know. What if, like, if you. It's one turn frozen, isn't it?
It does.
Can't have more
Okay.
than one turn of frozen.
Well, one turn is
Okay.
usually enough.
Soul overflow isn't
Like,
bad.
you use one unit to slow. Oh, to freeze or slow if it does not proc.
No,
you
it
use
doesn't look
second
like it
unit
did.
to teleport. And just to kill it. Well,
No,
you-
because
or
he
you get
he
to-
unfroze all his people and none of them got their actions. Oh, now they. Okay, so it's a visual bug.
Now they do.
Okay,
Huh, interesting.
that's weird. Kitty, what are you doing all the time? Why?
You can see the white, the blue circles, right? I'm not the only one that.
Yeah, you can, but not everywhere. For some reason.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe it's the sync? Maybe.
We're at night guard.
Interesting. That's the thing. If he kills units like one by one, the morale just tanks for these guys.
I don't think so.
Well,
Well,
generally it works the same way for every faction. If you kill their entire army, their morale tanks.
Yeah. Can you not just use cold-blooded?
So you can always use 2
mitigate
action
that
points for
slightly?
movement, but not
Yeah, you
3.
can,
Some
50%
actions
less.
take 1, 2. Well, it's actually always 1 or 3 action points. Some actions
that's
will
okay.
show a slashed dot. That means after using this action, you're left with that many action points. Is he white-born? Did he make his entire race white-born? No, he didn't. So he lost that hero, then resurrected it. Or... oh, what he could have done is resurrected his Free Cities hero. Then lost that one last time, resurrected that one, and then he could add 2 undead heroes. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, he did get decaying on them. He's got strength and undead. We gotta see, so what he did there, he used his action to raise undead. Now that uses the full action, but he could have strengthened undead and then used raise undead.
Like you can get one island
So you actually could have
chock full
strengthened
of
this guy.
infestations, units, and items, or you can get nothing, just absolutely completely empty island. Oh yeah, it's the movement speed difference. That's so stupid though. Why does it desync every time?
Is he actually playing in fast animations?
You can go and ask him.
Maybe he changed not to very fast, but fast. It's...
Okay, Relufi, are you on 4x? Like when you go to the top right of your screen, are you on 4x playback speed?
I'm on max playback speed, yes. But
Okay.
it's... oh yeah, it's 4x, yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Wait, I
yeah,
have to...
because usually it does not desync so much.
Yeah, we're just wondering.
Could be
yeah,
just today.
yeah.
You have to end your turn because it skipped his whole turn.
I skipped this whole turn.
Yeah, because when it desynced, it skipped his whole turn.
His whole turn.
Yeah, so it's back to you being your turn.
So I skipped
Unless
the
I'm
first
not,
one.
unless Skyger just randomly ended his turn.
And so I just skipped my turn as well then.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Skyger, you gotta desync him harder.
I mean, my one's from 4 back 4, yeah.
Desync him even harder, Skyger. Did
Yeah,
he just melee?
Oh, he finally got the healing spell. It's so over for Redman.
That's not entirely true. He can always decay, but yeah, it's pretty doomed.
Well, it not only heals, it gives him what's called strengthen? Yeah, strengthen.
That's 10 times more damage?
Yeah, it's
10%.
what, 30% more? Yeah, and it's, well, if he is weakened, he
Hideous
just gets less
stench. You have
weakened.
hideous stench?
Counters it, right? Yeah, he does.
Why do you not have a raise? Why does she not have a raise?
God damn, I love seeing elementals kill everything.
I guess this is sort of the elemental build, using ice.
Nah,
Although you
No,
can
it's
throw
typically
it,
fire.
Fire? What, magma?
Yes.
But
Yeah,
they're
you
still
get-
shit.
That's for shit, yeah.
No, you stack them up with Materium, Mystic Summoner, and you basically just go Giga Fire.
Oh, material for defense. Oh, that's interesting.
And you get the tier 4 Materium Tome, and then you can just recruit Magma Elementals from your city, so you never run out.
Oh, I tried pure astral fire tomes. They die so fast, it's unreal. But if you're using material, I guess it can work, yeah.
Well, the big thing is you've just got all those fire spells available, and then enough draft to get them out. I don't know if it's any good, that's just the idea at any rate. Was those
I
his
think
Call of
he
the
actually
Wild?
Switch his settings to very fast.
The elementals are just rough.
I mean, he's
think
got...
you want-
Sorry.
Yeah, continue.
I think the huge problem is just he's just got tier 1 shitters. You know, at this point, I would sort of expect some tier 3.
Well,
Yes,
it has,
some, but like-
yeah, some horrors.
But like, I remember that game when we played against Hash, and you got like all those bone horrors, the Giga Bone
Yeah,
Horror.
and fall in
yeah.
on them. Yeah.
That was good, and
Oh.
then the whole decay shit. Then it was nerfed.
I can guess his motives. I think he's just going for the tier 4 or 5 undead units, not slowing down for tier 3. I think he's just recruiting bone horrors and not focusing on them.
How do you get soul generation? Is it just like killing shit? I'm assuming.
It's killing shit, and later in the game you can get desecration. It gives you 5 souls per desecrated. Well, you use a spell on special improvement and gives you 5 souls every turn.
There's 2 wonders, right? Or the special improvement.
It's gonna take
So
damage
you use
back.
the spell on special improvement and gives you souls.
Why is
That's
this
it.
one so boosted? Strength
Plus,
and
I think
boosted.
there's a special building.
Astral Bond,
for
fair
necromancy.
enough.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. They don't really do any damage, but yeah. They do blight blades, look at that. He is dropping elementals at the very least. So that's not too bad, right? Another dark GG. Yeah, well, to my surprise, and you'll never believe this, apparently, Dark might have a weak early game and poor scaling. I don't know, I heard that from someone. That's pretty good. Well, at least he's got hasten so he can retaliate more. I mean, we've seen Reavers do well when people play them well, right? We've seen everything do well, but it's just like, dude, I don't know, dude. Dark just has nothing going for them. I'm not sure to say that, chat.
I was also thinking of going Dragon Reavers. That kind of makes sense to like deal with the
Yeah,
early game.
Dragon clears it and you get dragoons and mage locks with cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you focus on dragon first, then you just switch. So I guess you get strong, tough, and what did you get? Arctic adaptation. What the hell?
A turn 20 intrigue with 5 legendary
Oh,
tier
no, I'm
4
looking at the
Chaos
scenario
Eater
there.
armies.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck is that?
Or even Arctic adaptation. Huh, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Well, the knights, the feudal knights of Giant Slayer,
Still, I'm so stupid today, it's unreal. I'm half deaf, half blind.
It's fine. You did the speech yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it no? It was.
Yeah, yesterday. Today was
It was
fire
yes-
and drills.
Or today was 500. Alright.
oh my god,
Yeah,
dude, he's
like,
just frozen
what
every
was it?
turn.
4
He's
hours
got
of
reckless
rifle fire.
rage,
It was so stupid.
but despite all his rage, he's still just
Oh, you
a
gotta leave
rat in
that.
a cage.
Yeah. Well, I guess I like pistol firing. It's fine. It's fun. Just pum pum pum.
In your what? Do you have an office? I'm assuming. Are you?
Yeah, I have an office.
Do you have like a compartment there to like hide your firearm just
Yeah,
in case?
yeah.
Ah, okay.
I do. Gigantic metal box. 1.5 meters in height, or 0.5 meter in diameter. Yeah, all my secret documents, my gun, my.
Did he just
ammo, all
double
this
freeze him?
shit.
I don't think you should be telling me this. But
Nah,
whatever.
what are you going to do with it? Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, cross the La Manche first.
Go across the ocean from my island, and then find that box. I guess I don't know.
Well, I mean, how many did he kill? He killed 3.
Yeah, good luck
I
with
mean, well, one of them was a zombie, but he killed 2.
How many cases do you have a day then?
I mean, how many are dead on the ground?
it
Let's see,
depends.
1 dead on the ground,
that. Usually 2, sometimes 3. If it's a big one, it's just 1.
2
From,
dead on the
8 to
ground.
8.
I guess just 2.
8 to 8. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
yeah.
mini elemental, so I don't think that one
If
counts.
we can finish it in 1 day. If we can't, we just just 1 day. So from 8 to 6.
Do you have like a quota
Good.
system? Like you gotta finish this amount of cases
Well,
within a week.
I have a little bit of a deal with the judge. Well, main judge. So we try to finish everything in 1 day. If we cannot, well, as long as we finish it, it's fine. So I think my longest case was what 2 weeks, 3 days in a week, so 6 days we wasted.
I don't see any play. It's just
Usually
an
you can
overbearing
Basically, judge the person.
body of
a day,
ice elementals.
Not a problem.
Usually.
Yeah, usually sometimes there are cases thousands of pages long. So yeah.
I think the big deal.
Yeah, I think my longest speech was 5.5 hours.
In my opinion, I think the big deal is whenever you're
Wow,
initiated
I
on, you
go
can't
through the
survive.
documents
That's my
again
opinion.
For 5 hours.
Whenever you're
over
initiated
and
on, you
over
can't
and
survive.
over
You always have to be the
practicing your
you have to be the first man
Yeah,
in.
it took very
Yeah.
long time. Like, I don't know. I just hate even remembering it.
Do you not have
Like
like a
it was-
team like with you?
Well,
like
I do have, but usually it's just one prosecutor.
yeah,
We have three man teams, but usually it is just 1 man. Well, 1 prosecutor, yeah, sometimes 2 women. We do not
Is it-
discriminate.
Yeah. So each prosecutor is assigned 1 other, and then like
Yeah, basically, yeah.
and
I
then I'm
have
assuming you're
1 minor
part of the-
prosecutor under me.
1 minor
Yeah.
prosecutor. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're like under a wing leader or whatever it is.
Well, that's one way to call it, yeah.
You know, they're fighting with these giant armies here, chat, and
Like East Wing, West Wing.
I got a couple troops.
Yeah, yeah.
I got some
Oh,
dudes.
it's based on regions.
I got the boys. And honestly, chat, what's
The
wrong
regional
with the
prosecutor is
boys?
The one who's like
Yeah.
supposedly in charge of your district, or not your district, your.
Well, if it's a city, a big one. Yeah, it's a district.
All right. Cool.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, boop, boop,
I think
ba-do,
I will have a fight with the
ba-do.
dragon guy in 2 turns.
I'm a bit confused about something. I won the battle, so why
Yep.
did you get the hero?
We changed the settings. It's so stupid. It's completely unfair. Yeah, well, would you like to have my
I
hero?
disagree
No.
with that statement, but it's whatever.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just surprised that he wasn't transferred to my crypt.
Blame Hash?
You guys asked me to do it. Don't blame me. I mean, I think it's a good idea, but you all wanted it.
Yeah, yeah,
What-
yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
Great idea.
Okay.
Oh, so the ghost ship.
Fucking
Ah. So this is how it works. There's the
Okay, I mean, at least my knowledge is like picking back up here, chat. And maybe it's my build
You could
order,
have pulled us back in.
I guess.
Oh my bad.
This guy, bro.
You can also just remember to get in.
Chat, am I cooked?
Yes, yes, you are.
Yeah, when you ran out to try and contest me, I was like, is he inting?
Yeah, I forgot that you can actually have a stupid. For some reason I thought your siege units couldn't move, and I could. Yeah, it was. But to be honest, I'm actually super countered. At
Are
least
you?
my mage units.
Yeah.
They do frost damage. You have frost resistance everywhere, and yeah. I don't know. The perma freeze is kind of a problem.
Yeah, true.
And actually, the one spell healing every magical being for 25 health is insane. Actually, holy fuck! If you only play it.
35 actually. He has Master Summoner. It heals extra 10.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah,
The
almost
next
as good
home
as
video
your
together.
spell.
Well, so my issue right now is I don't seem to be playing anything
My other
good,
game
and I
was
hate
super rough, but that's 'cause I
doing
never
reviews
practiced
if
this
I'm playing
before, so-
everything bad, because then I feel like an idiot. If that makes any sense.
So Putis, are you losing your lord
No,
to the
why?
bench stack? Well, I'm
No.
looking at it. Okay. Oh,
What?
benches moved out.
Just one random.
Why would I not be able to kill that?
Uh-huh.
I'm attacking your scout right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just automating it because
Yeah.
Where do I go after that?
Look at that. How are you?
So what is my advantage for getting Avatar? It's only my hero starts a battle with full stacks. Or is it my whole army?
Your hero.
That's not as impressive as I thought it would be. We're taking that fight. 170 gold, huh? Okay. So you guys got that. Let's get you your sweep attack. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think we sweep right here. Let's get lightning focus down to buff my mages as well. We get Ancestral Warden A coming out. Let's hurry production on that so we can actually, Oh god, we have like no items. How did this happen, chat? Okay, let's go with two-handed weapon. Oh, what are we gonna make it? Oh, here we go. Witcha! Witcha! That's gonna be my. I'm gonna go with the weeb sword. Everyone's gonna be like, witcha! All my effects suck. I'll call this Guthuk's grandfather's electric sword. I don't know enough. Oh. God damn it. I ran out of time, huh? Embarrassing.
I gotta kill this first.
Let's see, a lawbringer, a privateer, a prospector is pretty easy to do.
If you decide to attack me, please let me know first.
Next turn, yeah.
Okay, we got lightning focus now. All my shamans hit for massive damage. Really, I'm not just getting randomly destroyed here, huh? Wild, that.
You might not be able to win that, huh?
Holy shit, we did it, chat. We got the Tranquility Pool. We're back in the game. We get 10% reduced knowledge cost. It's kind of bizarre how very strong that is. And yet, you know, no one really mentions it. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up to grab that as well, the Haunted Halls. Cause bam, we're almost near 4 bitchin' 100, chat.
Oh, we leveled up. Huh. I didn't even fucking. Alright.
Let's see, here we got a market, nothing else. Okay, we're hard forcing through so many city stability buildings because we have no... I'm getting hit there? Are you fucking with me? Okay, we're gonna start prepping to summon a Mistling. Oh, I forgot another thing. Shoot. No, we need resonance fields. Because...
This is number 1. Let's go.
I mean, it's probably just economy, I'm gonna be honest. I said I was working towards that this game.
Well, still good to have it.
Economy popping up.
Storm Megalith,
yeah?
that's so bad.
Kinda,
Resonance
I
field
think.
is good though. We need the Alchemist Lab surrounded by everything. I mean, it has no adjacency bonuses, right? Oh wait, no, shoot. Well, how many farms? We need one more farm. Let's replace that with a farm. And then you guys need a farm as well. Oh wait, no you don't. You guys are good on farms, Yeah, the only problem is I'm gonna be so far behind everyone at this point, but at the very least we can catch up now. I don't know if it's like my city building or something, dude. I just, it's like Primal, I just can't do early game. I just can't do it, chat. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be building a weapon, even though I have no weapons. Okay, well, we're putting all our materials together to create an extremely mediocre weapon. Frenzy. Retaliation. Guthuk's grandfather's sword. There we go.
Okay, I will attack you this at the turn. I'll give you 30 seconds, just enough.
Are you fucking with me? I was wondering, like, what?
Dragon, right?
Oh, okay. We got a tier 4 weapon on that.
Or do you want me to attack?
Nah, I will attack you.
If you call them that. That's funny.
Then we cast Astral Blood, so every time I cast a spell, we get more crit.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, another battle, chat. Okay, now this is turning on. 3 hours into the campaign, I got a good feeling about this one.
Okay.
Top. Where is top?
He doesn't need it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean he doesn't need an army Puna?
Okay, so on the one side we have a stack of complete, looks like very well constructed Reaver army. This guy probably plays a lot of Reaver. He kind of knows what he's doing. We got five dragoons, six dragoons in total. Okay, I mean they seem really good. I mean they're only at tier 3 units. I don't think it's like I got that many tier 3 units. But let's see, on that side we have a spell shield that I think he probably started the game with, a bunch of Phantasm Warriors, a level 14 hero who I guess he thinks will carry the entire game. I'm gonna be real, I think Tut might not realize how much getting shot repeatedly by Harriers every round will hurt. I mean they're not literally Harriers, they're
The
Tiger.
River Lord is higher level.
Is he?
Yeah.
And the Dragon Lord is higher, yeah.
Oh, he died earlier. How did he died?
He was clearing camp from just on his own, that's why.
I saw him. He was just all his own, just clearing camps, and he was just
So that's how he does Reaver early game, huh?
Yeah.
With the dragon to just cover up
with a
weaknesses.
fucking dragon. Yeah.
Well, it's like when Hildrick was like, I don't think dragon skills will because they can't use items, and I was like,
No. They're good. They're really good.
The few items you can put on dragons are super impactful. Though.
let's see. Base defense 3, chaos aspect 1, dragon lord 1, defense 2, shadow transformation 1, defense mode 2 again, bolster defense 1, tough 2.
There's one path to winning that I see from Tut here. A lot of the Reaver units are demoralized already.
Demoralized. Yeah. They're actually low morale. He's Lord as well.
That's like the one path to victory I see for Tut. He has to just morale spam everything.
Morale. Yeah.
Well, how do you... I mean, you can't just like morale bomb someone, you know what I mean?
If he's taken, there's some shadow spells that remove morale.
So he opens, he runs up taunted, but I don't...
Did it skip Tut's turn, by the way?
He had like 2 units left, I think.
Normally when it plays through everything, it doesn't skip.
Been really unstable today, and I'm gonna lie.
Okay, so he used marked. So he's distracted, marked. I mean, he's pretty dead here. Unless he just misses.
Wow.
Right dead in his face, holding the gun to his temple.
Based on the fact this unit has no renown, no XP, I assume he just recruited it just now.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
He probably recruited this whole thing and then teleported his leader back, and that's what I assume is happening.
How unlucky. Or is that guy just really good at dodging?
Not good enough, evident. Crazy that they get. It's crazy that they get 2 points of movement back, not 1, so they can just zoom away.
Yep.
Well, it makes sense because, well, I don't know. I mean, it's Reaver's early game is a bit rough, so I guess they need something in mid game.
Really impressive though, holy shit.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to remember that mid-game, they're gonna be up against a whole bunch of hasted units who are gonna sprint across the battlefield and chunk half their health away.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Dragon Lord has Exhilarating Roar, which is a 2-hex radius, strengthen and hasten.
Yes.
So he can do the same thing.
That's a free action, isn't it?
No.
That costs 1 action point.
Oh, it's 1 action point. But he has a free action blink. So you can blink to...
Yeah. Well, it's not,
And then-
it's not quote-unquote free action, because it leaves you on
Why is the
1 point.
dragon so tanky? Jesus Christ. think if I gotten some
Around,
weapon
there's not
upgrades.
any easy kills for Top Top to take to morale damage them. That's the problem.
Are you allowed to shoot this at the? I mean, I know you can shoot at the ground.
Yeah, I was
Does he-
also thinking
did he
of
reduce
trying,
its-
like,
yeah, he
reverse,
did
but
reduce
like
its
with the
range.
dragon, because it kind of works out. Dragon's early game is pretty good, I think.
Tutut's
right?
normally good at getting up high tier units. I don't know what the heck happened here.
So he sprinted across half the map to try and attack the Ratmen, and then he got caught by Koromo. But I
Was he
think
not-
what he,
Okay, so we got
I think
the.
what he did is he recalled his ruler back, but his actual armies are over by the Ratmen, if I have to guess.
Okay, he's caused despair. Has it done anything? Okay, we've got.
Channel power.
Is he gonna bomb that? I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, wow!
That kind of worked.
Problem is he needs kills and he's not getting any off that.
No, the real problem is he's gonna get counter shot by our cannons next turn and just lose his lord.
He needed at least 2 kills this turn to like stabilize, but he's not getting anything.
He's doing a lot of damage, but I feel like he's not. Yeah, he's not killing. Let's see.
If you don't kill things, then they just get healed up. You've wasted your time.
Wait, why didn't he use the electric Q on this clump here?
They would have done way more.
Yeah. I don't know why not. If he was gonna like giga damage, you just continue him like that flank.
Can he kill the hero, maybe?
I don't think he's in range.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, there's a mounted unit. Surely the mounted unit can hit it. Or is it out of range? Shouldn't be. Spell shield? Can it not get in?
Is there any way his?
Game says no.
I don't think there's any way this guy doesn't die next turn.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Has to kill one of them here, because otherwise they're just going to wipe his front line completely.
I don't think it's no movement.
I mean, he made a bunch of them. Oh, no.
I'll go for a piss, actually. Tell me what happens.
Aren't the tigers really cool, chat? I like the
Okay,
tigers.
when you get back, I'll tell you. Top got killed.
Designate target. Did he designate the... Yep. So every attack is now distracting. Or I should say every attack is now flanking because he's distracted. So flanking attacks now deal... or sorry, all attacks are now flanking, so they all deal 25% more damage. Is he gonna breathe? No, the breath don't do shit. He hasn't committed to a move. Every Harrier unit, well, I call them Harrier units, but you get my idea. Every one of these Pokey Boys is pretty good. Cannon shot for nothing. Is he doing like an Order Eldritch? It is an Order Eldritch. Artica's Crown. Frost Spirit and Regular Resist. Old One's Favorite Cloak. Spirit Resist, Ignore Resist. Gains Crit. Old One's Favorite Toy. He's locked in melee now, so I'm not really sure what he can do. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, even these gunshots, every gunshot ignores armor and magic resist, you know? He's gonna do it here, yeah, he's gonna lock him in melee. Or not. I'm not sure why. Huh? Did he shoot him from behind? No, it cannot be used in enemy zone of control.
Oh, I'm back. How's it
Welcome
going?
back. Top's being whittled away.
I think if he cast a nuke on the Eldritch side, he would have had a hope here. I was like a really big nuke. You know, like it did so much damage.
Dun, dun, dun.
God, they're doing so much damage. Why are they critting so much? Oh, because they have full morale. Fair enough. Sign of the Huntress is also a good one.
Dragoons, man, they're rough. I don't think is he out of the game. I mean, I'm not sure.
I mean, this is presumably it was capital.
I don't think it is. I think them in the field.
I think the big issue is he's not getting any kills. I mean, that's one hero down, yeah. Phantasm Warriors are like really good because they're racial ghosts. So they get like really strong, but they have a serious issue in that they are tier 1 and they don't scale. But they're really good at tier 1. Yeah, I have the Reaver DLC. I have everything. Honestly, just a couple cannons sitting in the back is pretty effective. Don't these also have...
Fuck, I didn't notice that.
You didn't know
What?
what Herring Shot does.
Yeah. No. They're skirmishes, so they have swift and slippery as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go,
You
wee.
just can't tie them down, holy.
Yeah, you can't. The Dragoons are really good. Like,
That's why everyone complains about Reavers, is because at tier 3 they turn on and start being real. Before you start churning out tier 3 units though, they're not real.
Reaver seems like the sort of thing I'd enjoy, but fuck me, I don't know that I have the patience to practice.
if you don't like the early game, just put like a Dragon Lord.
I see everywhere her is that good. Yes, Greg.
Like their mercenary units are pretty decent. They'll carry you. They're decently tanky. The Harriers will die, whatever. Like it's just
The amount of people we've had play Reavers and get absolutely blown out.
yeah, but that's like me and horror. Me,
I
horror, and Hildrick. Yeah.
you think
The-
Do you think Skrager will do better though?
Well, he's relatively doing well on Mystic.
Yeah, but Mystic is easier, better.
But Mystic, the game plan for what I'm doing is very straightforward. Because I right-click on the enemy and then I press freeze and burst repeatedly.
I don't think
It's not
Reavers
difficult.
like it. I think Reavers takes a little bit of time to like learn and get the hang of like the auto resolving, because the main problem is the auto resolving. They're like understanding like sometimes the units are shit here, sometimes the units are really good here. I don't know. It's just back and forth. The Harrier units either they carry you or they fucking flop and you just die if you auto resolve. There's like no in between. I think in older cultures is better. I thought Primal was doing well. How come you're doing?
I think Primal is actually far more shit than people are willing to admit. I think they're probably popular because people like them because they're funny and unique. But my god, they are not nearly as good as people think.
I'm assuming you're going for transmutation to convert all that excess like mana
No.
into. Okay, you're just doing summons then.
No, you don't so much run out of gold tornado as you keep spending it as you get it. You don't want too many armies, you want as many as you can afford, and then you want to keep buying shit. No, you don't want to ever be turns out building shit. In fact, far from that, you want turns where you're buying shit out because you're flowing in enough gold. I think that's the best way to put it. He's just trying to sacrifice his mercenaries because he doesn't even give a shit about them. A lot of it comes down, Tornado, to being able to expand. I'm not even close to these people. I'm gonna be real, I think Primal is just so not good. Yeah. The more I play Primal, as I turn 4, I don't know, actually. Probably because we desynced, if I had to be...
It's the fourth turn of the battle, Hash.
Yes, now.
What is he trying to save his Eldritch Lord to do?
No idea, you should just be killing these mercenaries with the spirit.
Yeah, I thought at the very least, like, get one kill. There's too many Harriers from this side. I call them Harriers, but they're Dragoons. The Dragoons are really good. I'm not really sure what anyone's gonna do about them. The one thing I don't understand is he went Inner Mastery, but then he swapped over to doing a typical kite build with almost no healing. I guess maybe it was for like early game? He do be skirmishing. I'm not sure I can kill that dragon. Oh, I'm not sure I can kill anything. Even though I've managed to get my knowledge, here's the thing, even though I've managed to get my knowledge up to date, everything else has just fallen way far behind.
He's locking in the cannons to his lord. Oh god, the dragoons are.
They're actually so oppressive, dude.
They must be really expensive as a unit.
No, they're a tier 3 unit.
Yeah, they're gonna cost like 100 40 gold on average.
They cost exactly as much as old tier 3 units. Only very few units get their price adjusted. What do you guys be doing with your army as material? What do you mean by that? Generally, just try to expand as much as you can. Early game, take as many fights as possible. Continue to expand. Never skip fights. Blah, blah, blah.
What is his plan now?
Oh, his material? Well, it depends what kind of material are you doing. Because you could try to do... There's some different things you could do. You try to do, like, mostly material with nature to generate a shitload of mana, and then you transmute the mana into industry. You could do... What does Orange do? Dye? He brought in such out-leveled... I should say, he brought in such low-leveled units, I'm not really sure. Okay.
Not bad.
I mean, he hits him in the back lines, I'll give
His
him that.
Phantasm Warriors get another kill with it.
Oh, no.
Just sit. What?
Okay. Obsidian weapons should work for archers. They, like, reworked it to try to be good. It's not good, but they tried to make it good.
We should have Dragoons just run straight to the Lord now.
Yep, and then just start shooting.
Honestly, if you look at the snowball effect, if he had any high tier units to do anything, I think Tut actually would have pulled this off, because the mage AoE is just so crazy.
Well, not even high tier units. If he was 18 versus 18 units, he came in like 8 units down.
So his game plan is basically to Giga Charge Eldritch Mage to win.
Oh, he moved it incorrectly. Oh no.
Is it better? Is it worse? It's on you to figure it out, I guess. Oh, he shot his hero to death. Is this unit constricted? Oh, so no, it's not. Wait, so it doesn't even die. Wait, but he's got nothing blocking the Eldritch Lord's turn. Wait, I'm not sure that was a good call. Yeah, I mean, he can... Yep. Yeah, I think he kind of needed to tie that up in melee. That... I mean, I'm not sure how he gets out of this one. Honestly, all he needed to do was drag in 16 units. If the other units had taken a little bit longer to kill him...
Yep.
If only I had my
So
first stab
I'm gonna
there.
explain the problem of what's gonna happen now. His entire battle plan is spamming mage heroes. He's just gonna come back with another shit army and spam lightning again. It's nothing else. Like, this is why you have to take away the corpses, so there's actually a price for losing a hero in battle in PvP. Otherwise, it's a bit of mana and they're back on the field.
You can never get his Eldritch Lord though, and that's the problem. The other thing didn't really do it.
I'm sorry, what?
The other level 5 hero didn't do anything, just sat in the back and plinked a little bit.
Okay, she got taunted and killed. Boo-hoo.
No,
Like,
not-
first of all, I'm not
not that
spamming
one.
mage
No.
heroes. Mage heroes
The
right now
one-
are in the same spot that rifle heroes were before the patch. They are completely broken.
I need more mana, do I? What was I doing? I mean, I think I just let these guys level and we try to build ancestral wardens. Or actually, the real thing we need to do is we need to get on an armory. Who are you? Guthuk. Who are you? My ruler is level 13.
Garbage. Like, this is the entire fucking problem. Like, this is the same people killed.
Wait, what? Why did my
Why is your level 7 hero here?
No, he automatically moved when I ended my turn. I don't know why. Maybe because.
Oh,
of
did
the-
you have you had a movement command? It's okay. I'll let you walk away. That's fine. Just walk away.
I mean,
Sometimes when your
Oh.
sometimes when your lord revives, it just kills himself. It automatically paths it forward and dies.
Yeah, it's fine. Just walk it back. I don't mind.
So is that it, Chet? That's my entire.
Oh, it probably won't matter.
I want to give you one last chance to avenge your capital sort of thing. So just walk it back.
Yeah.
Is that the entire
that's right.
quest? And then, wow, that's so bad. Huh. Nothing to say about that.
Oh, this might be kind of nice.
Okay, we need the nature boosting matrix. Do I set up another city up here? Honestly, I probably should. Can you turn on push to talk? Luffy. Can you turn on
Yeah.
push to talk?
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna have him go sail and soak up XP. And can these people even take down the Gold Wonder? What do I do with them? Well, no, here's what we do with them. It's actually not as complicated as I'm making it. Whoops. The Temple of the Good Ear. Oh, that's mana. Like, I really just don't need... I get a little bit of knowledge, I guess. Okay. Well, we should clear out... At the very least, we should try to steal Pudis's expansion.
What actually happens if you run out of gold?
All your units go to 0 morale, and everyone dies.
So if you're gonna make a last stand, you want to do it before you go bankrupt.
Yeah, I see, I see.
How many turns do you have?
I mean, now that I'm set up, my knowledge is getting pretty good, at the very least.
Yeah, actually. But how do I lose so much money? Holy fuck.
If you're under siege, you lose like 75% of your income.
Ah. Makes
That'll
sense.
do. Makes sense.
Actually, let's do that.
Yeah.
Can I do anything better here? Not really.
I have to fight an open.
Right, I just remembered.
Do you take it this turn, or are you going to just wait it out?
I'm just gonna wait one more turn.
Okay.
That's why I have no items, chat. I never sold all the heroes I killed.
Kind of fucking sucks that I can't find otherwise siege. Ugh. Well.
The Free City came to attack me again.
What is that?
I'd leave them for a single turn and they'll recruit another 6 stack and throw out.
I'm attacking Waypoint if you want to do anything.
Yeah, honestly, I should just fucking take city state next
Yeah,
time.
give me
Next
10
time it's
seconds.
fucking useless.
Can I go ahead and attack?
Well, give me 10 seconds at the start of the turn.
I should take... Okay, the Enchanted Cloak is good. Rubber Resistance is fine. Poison Shield is
Kroger.
fine.
Oh,
Can you take a turn?
No.
you need me to take a turn? Sorry, what? What did I do?
Oh, I'm Desync. Sorry, I need to rejoin then.
Defense, that's just defense. That's just status resist, that's
Do you
resist.
need to take the battle this turn, Rafuli?
No.
Resist just won't do anything against... Well,
You can hold out another turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, can you fight simultaneously in multiplayer?
What do you mean simultaneously?
I'm assuming since you rushed the walls, I can attack now, yes?
Yeah, of course.
I mean that if the other two are fighting, that we are fighting at the same
Oh,
time.
no,
it
no,
would-
no, 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 no. Only one battle can happen.
That's actually very unfortunate. It couldn't save a lot of time.
Yeah, it would. But, yeah,
Actually, if you want to fight, let me fight first, because if I lose, I'm cooked, so I can, play something.
So do you
else.
want to go for the battle this turn then?
Yeah, I will.
Let me cast my spells.
okay, Resonance Field will let me cast more, which is low-key kind of important for me. Nature Boosting Matrix just boosts nature. This gives me golden knowledge.
I don't want to fight it anymore. What the fuck? This damage. I mean, you can do the same.
So, external attack, your arm is independent.
Alright,
I see that you do resurrected rivers, like,
Go ahead.
on
Oh,
it,
yeah.
I don't know.
go ahead
Yeah,
and
I
make an
animated them
attack
all.
then.
I have a Necromancer's tome just for that.
Like, that's not my
let's
problem. The problem is you
let's
shouldn't
just
have the
resolve it
corpse.
automatically. This is fucking pointless anyway.
I mean, if you don't want to fight it, you can just auto-battle it.
Nah, bro, he has 3k, I have 1k. It's fucking...
Again, if you don't want to fight it, you can just auto-battle it.
It corners me, it's so cooked. Alright.
I mean, you can fight manual and try and kill units. It's up to you.
Nah, it's...
The altar doesn't even do any damage.
I mean, I kind of fucked up the early. I mean, I'm kind of new to the game anyway, so... I know what I can do better next game, maybe.
No one else leveled?
So...
To be fair, I did drop 300 mana's worth of spells.
I mean, so the thing is, I spawned in the middle. I went boom, 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 and by then, everyone around me had already kind of like swooped around. And you can see there's like nothing.
I can leave the game, right?
Yeah, just surrender.
You surrender first, and then yeah.
Yeah, surrender.
I'm just gonna push my Ancestral Wardens back.
Thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah. If I can, do some more sessions. I might join again, and this time I won't let you wait because I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was checking the PC and I thought no one was ready yet, but I. So I just watched the stream.
Let's just rush the bath
Okay.
house.
You guys.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
That one's not too useful, not really.
Yeah,
do we have a
I-
magic
I
material here?
understood
Okay,
that.
let's do
I
that.
hit him with 80 global damage on his province in one turn, and it was like, oh.
Goddamn nuked him.
Yeah, he unironically dropped like 90% of his power.
No.
Do I not have? No, I only have. Oh. I'm trying to think what else I can rush here that's like. I mean, it's really just that, right? Shoot. Other than that, I buy a 4th hero. I'm kind of hoping I can just AoE, or say AFK expand, while no one else is really looking at me. That's kind of my dream in
Are you
life.
ready to fight? Independent?
No, I'm not.
Well, I am. Do we take a manual? Of course we do. Move your forces if you want to.
Okay, let's rush that to work on the Scholars Guild. We're just working on that. Magic Refinery. Can I do Temple of
Can I
Fertility?
attack?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's...
I'm just automating. Yeah, like Theo just fucking mage dog shit.
Well, no reason to be angry. Why are you automating this shit? Excuse me? I literally asked for a manual battle. My guy, what the fuck is this?
Bro, I'm not
Okay,
sitting around for that crap. Like, that
Manual
is...
and-
Oh, so-
already
oh my-
disgusting.
Can you be even a little bit respectful, please? I'm literally asking for manual battle. You automate this and then you
You're
surrender.
respectful
What the
as
fuck
well.
is
I want
this?
to play the game.
Well, you are playing the game. Is it bad that I prefer this playstyle?
I'm mad that you're abusing a flavor of the month that hasn't been tuned yet.
Well, abusing, Okay.
You're literally abusing a mechanic which is notably overtuned, and abusing a map setting which is allowing you to just spam revive your heroes and send them in and in again. I'm not sure what you want me to tell you.
I am not abusing. I'm literally using a necromancy tome to animate them. I have a lot of souls, and they
But
collected
you're
throughout
not
the game.
supposed to have the corpses. That's why the corpses generally goes to the winner, so that the loser can't just suicide run their heroes into battle over and over again. That's what you're doing right now.
Because
I'm
you
not gonna
attacked me.
play every
You attacked me.
battle when
My-
you gain resurrect like that.
My guy,
gonna
my main
automate
armies
you
are on the
doing
other
it.
side of the fucking world. How am I supposed to counter that? Only by this way.
Well, you could recall them with your hero. My hero
No,
was
I
on the other
could
world,
not.
side of the world as well.
I recalled my ruler.
You could
I
take
do not
in,
have the
you
spell
could
for
take
that.
into account that there's a possibly hostile power next to you instead of abusing that kind of dog shit.
Okay.
Like you
I
can
guess
play the
we
game.
are-
There's mechanics to transport your army from one side of the world to the other.
Well,
Can you
I
two,
use the
like,
mechanic
do this-
that's in the game too. I use mages. I use the
And I
resurrection.
use the mechanic in the game to automate the battle.
Well, we do have rules for that.
Can you two do this in some other channel?
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
just a little bit frustrated with this guy.
I'm frustrated with you. Congratulations. Like, there's a certain amount, a certain point at which that's just insulting.
Okay, sorry, I'm going to mute you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was that an army? That's like a thing.
Well, now.
That's nothing.
No, it's fine. Some people are like that.
I mean, I can understand the argument.
Well, he did bring 5 full stacks against my shooters that managed to run through the half of the map. So I used my mechanics, he used his. He lost, he's angry, frustrated, understandable.
He's already got tier 4, right? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I ought to give him a shittier helmet and move that helmet over to Guthuk.
Oh, I guess it's me, Scragger, and Guthuk.
Top
sure.
still in the game, right? So,
No, not really. I will get a big spike in a few turns when I get my stack of mistresses, and then I will just fall off the cliff when you reach tier 5. Tome tier 5.
Good.
Good.
I think we need that. I mean, is everyone else building?
But I guess we will need to limit the amount of mages in the army, like 1 per army, I think.
That could be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, that make well. I did have 1 real mage, 1 supporting, and a warrior in that army. He just lost it because I reanimated them.
I mean, I can understand his point. You're not really...
Yeah. Well, it's a mechanic
Well-
in the game, literally in the game.
Yeah, it's just we had, yeah. Oh, that's good.
You get his point, but then
Yeah,
I don't
but
agree,
he literally
is-
backstabbed me. So, I guess a little bit of revenge.
what I don't like is he's telling you how you should be playing, and it's like,
Yeah, that's
okay, so what? I want to play it this way, if it's allowed.
well. He's literally stacking every possible buff on his what do they call dragoons, right?
In competitive
Yeah,
settings, hero go to owner.
That's
Is
fine.
that...
What was his
Well,
stacking?
the game is played.
Dead Fox, because I've heard it 2 ways
Because
now.
how annoying
I've heard-
it would be, like all you're doing.
I've
is
heard
landing
heroes either go to the
shit.
owner or heroes go to the winner.
You have seen how annoying it is.
3
to
heroes
fight
per
dragoons.
combat.
They move, they shoot, and then they run back.
I can
How the fuck is
understand
it
both
supposed to fight
arguments
with melee
here.
army?
Because, like, the thing is, if we're not very good at the game, or, like, if you don't want to have,
Well,
like,
yeah.
a complete blowout, I guess
That's
is one way
kind
to
of
put
part
it.
of my
If you don't want to have a
I focus
complete
on mages,
blowout,
then I switch to tier 4 or 5 units, and I try to win this.
I should stop being greedy and get the Room of Recall. So I don't, like, get totally fucked over by being silly like this.
Oh, Mr. Turd.
But still, that was very fun fight.
Yeah.
No, it was cool.
I
We
know.
get to see the dragoons in action. That was
Yeah, Eldritch Lord
uh,
just almost clutched it.
almost, yeah. If you had a little bit more troops, like actually,
Yeah, if I had my at least one
yeah.
of my mistresses side.
Okay, does that mean...
Possibly one, yeah.
Because, like, there's no way someone just, like,
Or even if I
respawned,
just summoned
right?
a few of my warriors,
But it did.
just to hold the line a few turns. Even one would be enough.
Did I win that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a beefy boy. Okay. I mean, I can understand the frustration with Mage Hero spam, no doubt. Like I'm not just trying to I don't know, take the side of one person or another. I do think Mage Heroes are frustrating, yes. They just sit in the back and they just unload 40 damage AoEs over and over. It's tedious. I don't know. Churn the forge? Do I have anything to churn into the forge? No, I guess so. Well, shit. The problem is you always are gonna need to sell everyone into the forge, because like I think sitting people in your crypt just doesn't work. I think fundamentally, because
Oh yeah, and the funny thing is, I lost my Eldritch Lord's first turn. Fucking Desync just skipped my turn.
What was it? Your Eldritch Law?
Yeah, I did not use him. I was going to use him to wet Dragon Lord and then use the Lightning Invocation. I heard that's... yeah.
do you have a good helmet? We don't have a good
He
chest
didn't even,
piece.
ask for confirmation. Nothing. Just completely ignored me.
Guthuk's
Wow, I think he was
grandfather's
a bit annoyed.
chest.
I'm gonna lie.
I don't know, like, you can be annoyed, but like what he did is kind of pretty
No,
stupid.
I can understand everything. Like I get it. Mage heroes right now are quite frustrating. They're not weak. They're
Well, yeah, he's using Dragoons. They're quite not weak too. Like he's dealing 50 damage with a one shot. That is completely free action.
I didn't have
And
a
then he's
palisade
running
wall
back.
here? Oh.
Yeah, but that's like literally the point of do that. Whereas mages have been buffed to fuck.
Yeah, and that's
they
that's
would
what I
have
was thinking, Dead
potentially.
Fox, was
You
because
can just use
like
the
even when
combo
okay,
that
so the thing is,
directly
even when we
resistance
weren't
and
looking at
do
multiplayer
it that
servers,
way.
even when we were just playing with a group of friends, right?
spells, that's,
We kind of
lightning
noticed the
resistance.
problem that when heroes go to the
I
winner,
don't know. There are ways to
they
counter mages.
either
Not so
sit
much
them
with
in their
Dragoons.
crypt or sell their items or strip their items at
Like
either
big,
rate. Like
area of
if you
effect
lose
spells
one
and
battle,
mages.
the
Maybe
problem
a
is it encourages
player
people to
on the
kill other
Dragoons.
players even harder, because if you actually kill them and you get their heroes, like
Yeah, I'm not
you
saying
get
it's
to
not
either
counterable.
take all their
Everything can be
items and
countered
now
in
you're
this
way
game.
stronger,
Actually,
or
it's a very good point of this game. Everything can be counterable.
Hmm.
Like, I think if he played, what the fuck is it called, Offsworn, with the Angelic Transformation, turn 1, I'm getting ready in my positions, turn 2, he just rushes me. Completely annihilating my front
The
line and
little
my mages.
circle talk.
I mean, I can understand though. Like I don't like it when people get frustrated. Shouldn't I lock diffuse health? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we should rush the Temple of Fertility so we can actually get enough draft to do jack shit. Even though it's not the most draft. I also never got the third quarry to boost that.
And what the fuck, I even did not spread gloom in his direction. Like, what the hell?
You probably just want an excuse to attack you.
Yeah, it was just an excuse, but still, kinda shallow, not gonna lie.
How many mistlings do you think I should have in an army? Actually, at this point, I don't think I should have any, should I? Hmm. Spend the Imperium for the quarry. Oh, I forgot to... do that. Everyone should at least have palisades. You don't. Okay, let's get everyone up to at least palisades then. Is there anything else I can rush? Well, okay, we could do bathhouse. Yeah, I honestly, I'm gonna spend a little bit of Imperium. I'm just gonna boost the armory, just so I can get out these wardens a bit quicker. We're kind of being a bit greedy trying to get XP here, but I think I have the lowest level hero in the game. Probably not that bad at this point, but not great. I at least have my knowledge up to date, which is like the first time I've ever managed to do that is Primal. I need to get more resonance fields though, because otherwise I'm never gonna be able to use my mana. I got so many things to cast, especially once I reach tier 4 tomes. I mean, do I just rush Stormbringer or do I get?
Am I desynced? Is it turn over?
Yeah.
Pudis isn't ended.
Oh shit, sorry. I think I completely desynced after the battle.
Use exit and come back in.
Yeah, rejoining.
Rejoin.
Okay, I think everyone else cleared out.
Excuse me again?
I think everyone else cleared out the seas. I don't know if continuing to peruse them is a worthwhile use of my time. So, this basically does nothing because I'm not even using mages. Wait, what? Oh, there's my shamans. I was like, yo, I had healers. Okay, I'm not gonna get this because I'm gonna sprint over here and take the Temple of Gadir. And I want the population for that. Oh, God. Okay, oh, God. Why are all the heroes so low level right now, dude? I have to get them into... But I don't ever get heroes in a good anything. But if they're not mine, they have no synergy. What is this? Honestly, at a certain point, I think it's almost worth keeping your city state around for no other reason than it gives you more rolls at actually having good heroes. Ugh. Like, I know I need to level them up, but like... Well, no, I can still see there's infestations there. Hold on. What hero is worth more than a tier 3 unit? I'll just get another defender. I'm just chucking stuff. Firmly, stats. Each gold mine gives more. You got 1 gold mine, you got 1 gold mine, you got 1 gold mine. So I guess you, sure, why not? Who went to war? Tut and... does this mean I have to fight Pudas to keep things equal? Will the great destruction of the Pudas Empire sate the bloodlust in the world? Let me go get water. Growth is blocked. Nature boon.
Who attacked me?
Through an AI.
Oh shit, this is nice.
Ah, fuck off.
I thought you killed them.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on.
Like with all the talk about war, bloodshed.
No.
Have I not been preparing a lightning torrent? Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, that's Pudas. It's not... Wait, then what is he doing? Ah! Yoinked.
Oh shit, it was Krager actually. Huh, okay.
I've got to clean up these outposts you've got next to my
So,
city.
Skarger, wait a second. Okay, what do you say if you take this outpost near Fireheart Foundry? Hearth, actually. And that's it.
That's the only
Is it
one I
fine?
see. So that's the only
Okay,
one I
let's
see.
not
So
fight
yeah.
them, because I'm cleaning up the guy's AI right now.
You guys can annex.
will take
Okay, is there
all the
anything
time.
we can do with this city?
Okay. I can just destroy it if you want.
Okay, let's turn you into an iron mine.
Oh, you occupied it already. Okay, that's fine.
Oh boy, what did I do here? You. This farm can also be a gold mine. Okay, so we took out an iron, we took out a gold. I want at least 2 foresters to boost. I think we're done with boosting for the most part. What am I changing? A quarry and mine. Okay. We get Temple of Fertility. Let's get Resonance Field so we can actually start doing this shit. And everything else is pretty much good, right? Okay, we just need to move you. So, okay, let's move... Okay, honestly, let's move the Mistlings out. And then let's move you two in. There we go. Just occurred to me I can get advanced logistics. And research posts grant knowledge and those grant mana. Okay, I mean, honestly, our knowledge is up to date. Everything's up to date. Everything's going good, chat. I actually have knowledge on Primal. I've never done that before. I'll be right back. Gonna get water. Oh, I have coffee, too. I agree with that voice in my head. I think it is time now for peace and prosperity and no more war ever again.
Alright, it's time to recruit.
Peace and out time, right?
Yeah, Buddhist, right, Todd? Buddhist, peace on our time. Buddhist, peace. Buddhist, on our time.
I'm getting ready.
Okay, Buddhist is preparing to attack me. His exact words are, I'm coming right for you.
I am. Let's see here. Get back then.
Okay, so we have you. Wait, did a stack respawn in the 20 seconds I left?
Recruit this guy, I guess.
Okay, let's send you guys back then. I thought I wasn't gonna have to, but okay. I mean, how good are Mistlings? I think we kind of... I feel like we kind of missed Mistlings being good. You know what I mean? We're using Crow. I'm just so amused with Primal. I feel like Primal is so weak and not good at all. And I'm not sure what else to say. Maybe I'm crazy. It sure don't feel like I am, though. Okay, Guthuk himself is a truck. I don't think he's gonna lose. Tried to kill my secondary dude, huh? Oh my god, wait, can we not? 1, 2... Oh. Shit.
Where's my... Oh, I have. Okay.
Let's see, yeah, we can go up there and try that next. The gold one. Let's just keep a lingering mist ready.
I think the game might be with Desync.
What
Rejoin.
do you mean by that?
I'm not seeing the world modifier. Like the event.
I need to go piss. I'll be back.
Because I checked the timer and it just spawned last time and I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I do not see it too. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, rejoin. I've got it now.
Okay.
I mean, there's still some spells I kind of want to get, so I don't really want to lock in the shitty ones for now. I mean, I do, it's just like... Oh wow, we finally got to max level of renown. 20 turns too late.
Oh shit, huh. I did not even see it before.
Okay,
Oh, wow, that's a lot of events that I did not get. Oh, I think I played completely separate turn from you guys.
Who the hell has more expansion than me?
Because
Oh, because he
I
vassalized
know
his
that
cities.
His closest city.
Huh. Did these all respawn in like the 20 seconds since I left? What the fuck? Okay, let's look at our stuff. What can we do here? Stability for forest is like generally decent. Knowledge whenever we rank up is okay. And there's all my Imperium. I thought I had a lot more. What the fuck happened? I have Fey touched. Yeah, so what I'm doing, I've never gotten it to work, but this game I might get it to work because people didn't attack me and let me actually, well, you know, play the game for a bit. Fuck it, restore the land can be useful. Okay, here's a question, and write this down. Do we sprint Stormborn to start spamming Stormbringer? Or do we go Paradise because every city needs like 4 different spells that I need to start casting? If you guys listen to the AOW4 multiplayer server, I copied most of those actually. You think Paradise? Okay.
Give me
I've been trying to get my global casting up.
to spread across the world.
No, okay, here's a second question.
Unfurl its emerald
Here's a second question.
all regions. Cast
Plant
lush
people,
and leafy shadow
Naga,
over every land.
Well, Plant People Stormbringers
Will be
or
paradise.
or Naga
When the
Stormbringers.
music of birdsong.
Which one do you think? Because if I'm not immune to terrain and water and shit, that could fuck me. He's going Materium. What damage type is everyone going?
Holy.
Looks like lightning coming out of Scragger, lightning cold. Otis, you look to be doing fire. They're doing lightning.
Oh, I'm muted, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing fire.
Chat, I think we're gonna...
How the hell Scrogger is better than me in science?
I think what we're gonna do
Magic, whatever it is.
is we're gonna hold
Well, I have
off
800
for now on which one to go. Because
Oh.
everyone's obviously lying their ass off. And I'm just not sure how much they're lying their ass off.
Oh, I know. Well, both have 18 affinity points. That's nice.
And yeah, if you're talking about balance mods,
Oh yeah. I
everyone
guess
has
it's
their
just no
own
difference like that.
opinion on what balance mods are best. Everyone has a different opinion on which is good, which is a good change, which is a bad change, which changes ruin the game, you know, etc., etc. Hello, Mars.
Am I desynced again? Oh my god, I am. What the fuck is this? Okay, I am closing the game completely and rejoining, guys. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god, because I got so much food from the ocean.
It's all good.
I was completely resynced, like down.
Oh,
the-
okay,
the
I can
text was
explain
the
extra
first one in the
content
game,
mods very
in the
easily.
rankings.
I've played
That makes
video
sense.
games in my life, and as someone who plays video games, your average mod maker has very, 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 very little clue as to what they're doing, and almost immediately breaks the game in an extraordinarily obvious way. And I say that with all the love in my heart. The exact mod that convinced me to never try any mod in multiplayer was... I remember it was a mod for Total Warhammer, and it gave Wolfric a unique item that made all Marauders get 20 melee attack, 20 melee defense, making Marauder champions effectively ninja warlord masters who no one could ever touch in melee anymore.
Yep, same on mine. Buddhist? I think you desync now.
I shall do it again then. I will,
So-
you want me to close down the entire game, or
Okay,
so,
so
yeah.
Poisonous Undergrowth looks really
think it's
good,
fixed all my
but every
problems.
time I've gone it, I've just been against Cleansing Flame. And then it, like, I put 3 stacks of poison on, and then they just cleanse it, and I just go, okay. And everyone spams so much Cleansing Flame that I'm more relying on, like, kiting at this point than actually playing the game. Well, here's the second problem. Let's say I use something, and even though I used it well, even though I played good, even though I did my job, it, like, completely trashes the battlefield, right? People are gonna say, like, oh my god, you asked us to use a mod that is clearly broken. And I'll be like, nuh-uh.
So, is the game going? Or am I still desynced?
Still locked on. Curtis needs just to make
Yeah,
a
maybe
decision.
I should rejoin now.
Yeah.
I'm just joining.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think if something's overpowered, but it's in vanilla,
Do anything, it's just waiting for a decision.
it ended
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, same.
Nope, no, it didn't. So I guess we just revert.
Yeah, better to do it.
There was some desync issue we couldn't figure out, so we just reverted. I'm gonna grab the bonus healing. I know it's a little bit late, but I still need it. We go parting gifts. And what did I do? I did restore the land. And then I picked a new chapter. And then I went paradise. And then in paradise,
Give me a blanket of forest to spread.
I got enchanted bloom. Okay. Now you're getting me a resonance field, and then after that, a bountiful field. No, Garden of Bliss. Gets city stability and converts food into mana. Now, what do I even do once I have unlimited mana? There's a question for you, chat.
Okay.
True. I guess let's just save it up for all the city spells we're gonna have to cast. What did I do? So I grabbed you to get more knowledge. We're going that chamber. Okay, and then we get bountiful fields. Then after getting bountiful fields, okay, we actually need to start working on our food to be good at this point. Because now we've reached the stage where food can become relevant by converting it into mana. Well, I guess if he's a defender, I should get him regeneration when he's hit, maybe? I don't know.
I was muted the entire time. I was raging about how fucked up my desync was.
Oh yeah, we completely detect all of us.
It's so bad, like it's unbelievably bad that the armies that I recruited are gone. The gold infestation which I cleared is still there. Now I recruited another army. My buildings, my research got fucked. Like I don't think I have been researching. I should be a tier ahead.
But in my game, I raised the city. I raised the city, I transformed my people, I moved my heroes, I besieged the second city. It did not happen.
I did not even have my enchantments on. This is so fucked, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what point the game just like went completely unstable.
Everything's good for me. We're really cruising, got that late game in going, reaching a power spike.
I think it's a problem with the desync in battles, especially.
I think it just screwed me.
Mars, you still here? I feel the builds in vanilla is turning to feel the same. And they're really not. It's just okay. So
how much do you think an army of?
Here's I think what's happening.
Now it has
everyone's going to the lowest common denominator
judges,
builds,
mythic,
and a lot of people are not playing builds.
Horses with horns.
So like I'm the only person going nature, for example. And I'm not saying nature is good, but I'm the only person even trying them.
Oh no.
Like I'm looking at it.
If you look around the map, hold on here, you're gonna see you've got like I went shadow and dark, and then over here you'd never believe this, but he decided to go with a very creative shadow and dark.
So waiting for a player.
Or sorry, astral and dark. There we go. Sorry, shadow and astral. There we go. Words are sometimes hard. Don't ask. And then Putis decides to do something unique, but he's basically just going Giga Materium. But like, other than order, that's basically all the builds these days.
Myself, sorry. The desync really fucked me up. It completely screwed me. Now my armies are dead.
So what is happening on the screen? We have
my armies got wiped. Yeah, I got wiped.
Oh, okay. So just waiting
I mean-
for you to acknowledge it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, it works now. Fucking yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it got wiped. I don't know. It's fucked. It's so fucked.
I'm gonna rush out so I can grab that. Because that will give me 2 knowledge per research
So I
post. Well,
guess
I
it
actually have
played
4, so.
4 turns, completely distinct. Huh, that's funny.
Then we got Enchanted Bloom. I don't fucking know. Animate Flora. Fortress of Vines is another one we need to get. Okay, so now what we do
That's
is
really,
every single
really
city needs
unfortunate
Enchanted
that
Bloom.
my game did that. Like, it really screwed me completely. Whatever. I destroyed my gold infestation and stuff. Now it recruited an army, sent it to me, and wiped all my army out. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh well. When does my guy come back?
I guess. So that's bad.
God, I'm so pissed.
Oh,
I'm so-
how did Guthuk died?
I was clearing a wonder, and apparently, through like 200 HP and 1010 stats, I died?
Was it Lost Wizard Tower?
No, it was the nature people. The fucking
well,
horned god of all people.
Wait, you died to that? That's no.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's. I swear that's. Okay.
That's an early game, no?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's a gold tower. It's not normally a strong one.
Are you talking about the tree or the tower?
The Mother Ash.
no, yeah, the big tree, the red one.
Oh, that's. How's he done to that? Okay.
Well,
Well,
shit, I was just about to start spamming Enchanted
I
Pollen.
don't know.
Okay.
Happens to the best of us, right, Putis?
Well, yeah, I mean, my army got wiped as well, so. Hey, I'm making loads of money now again.
Upsides, upsides, upsides.
Yeah, the problem with... Okay, so Construct is a legitimate problem, and that's all I have to say about that. I'm really not sure what's going on with Construct, if you want me to be real. 'Cause... Yeah, that shit, that tome's a bit stupid.
Sorry, I'll end my turn. I'm just annoyed that it desynced so hard that I didn't. We had an event. We had an event. Okay. Oh, mamma mia. All right.
It's the funniest thing. The last turn, well, distinct one, I fought a 1.6k army of the Novotika city. Now it's 300 shooters.
I cleared all that stuff a while ago, though. It's not constructs, it's just the Tome of Construct. Generally, just hyper sprinting. What's the right way to put it? The problem is the Tome of Construct being used to sprint every melee unit into you. Is the best way to phrase it. So then, pretty much every build that's melee at any rate is just sprinting melee into you. Let's see, Wind Barrier is good. Slip Away is good. Status Resistance is probably better. We could go Frost or Blight. No, Slip Away is super... No, but we're gonna get that anyway. Probably. Let's just go Status Resist. Guthuk's grandfather's ring.
Ooh, I get to say it. How's everyone's turns?
Amazing.
Wow, Plutus, it's really annoying when you do that.
Who would have thought, huh? So, Hush, do you know if Wind Barrier actually works? The one that gives you a 60% chance to evade?
Yeah, that should work. Well, because, okay, so you need to remember a few things. They changed how evasion as a whole works. So, like, even if you have a 5% chance to hit, that 5% chance to hit, like, I think half your mischance can become a glancing now. Because stacking mischance just destroyed all range builds.
Yeah, I have. Oh well, I had 80% chance to evade on my lord. It did not matter actually. Well, 60% of my heroes, all of them, but.
Right. So basically, your evasion chance now is a half chance to just become a glancing blow.
Oh, that's what happened. That's not as good as I thought it would be.
Yeah. So even if you drive someone down to a 5% chance to hit, they still have a half chance to glance. Which, particularly if you're fighting dot spamming, yeah. Okay, I guess we go back in there, chat. We kick that thing's ass. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. It's the problem I have with Construct Tome is that, like, your default in the game right now...
Okay, I'm back on track. Project Mistress is a go.
Your default in the game right now is basically to just mash huge,
so
beefy melee boys.
Actually good units to
and then
summon
sprint them
anyone.
in.
And it was a fucking warrior instead of a mistress. Like, what the fuck?
You know, I guess I could go the cost reduction on buildings, but does that really matter at this
At
point?
least my money income is great now.
Yeah.
Where did this thing come from? Wait.
So Hush, do you want any of the what is it? New Ice cities? The Dragon Lords?
Any of the what?
Do we want a city that belong to the player?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
sure.
Hotfiddle is pretty close to you because I'm raising all of it.
Yeah,
Like I'm at my cap, so no reason to take it.
How does he have a stronger army than me? How's my magic ranking so low? Do people really have that much knowledge? I thought I was doing good for once. Okay, so basically what this does, all forest, all grassland, Forest, grassland, fungal field gives me food, production, and draft. So as you can see here, it works. Scragger often says numbers, and I don't know a better way to put it. Scragger says very high numbers to try to mess with people. But there's no...
You can't do this to me, dude. Like, I
What?
I don't know.
I'm saving your land from not
can't.
being grassland.
Oh yeah, well, spreading gloom too, at least now.
Are we all just
But-
terrible?
Well,
No,
yeah,
I desynced to just fucking blew up my armies, and I'm just annoyed with that.
I mean, is every player terraforming land?
well, yeah,
Ah,
of course. Hash
yeah.
is forests, right? Or grasslands?
Yeah,
Grassland.
I'm a grassy boy.
Oh yeah, yeah, grassy boy. I am a gloomy boy. Scragger is Arctic, so icy boy. And only Putis is not a boy at all.
He's like Pinocchio.
Hey,
So yeah, basically I just started stacking all
So,
these city
Putis,
buffs down,
How's the turn going?
and then
great.
yeah, see, it's gonna
Realized I
start.
left so much shit that I
It's
can
gonna
actually-
start for grasslandifying everything. Well, that's literally my exact point. I was frustrated yesterday, and I said, if I don't roll a map with a choke point, I just can't do anything to these Tumblr Construct builds. And everyone was trying to,
Is that it?
you know, tell me,
No,
oh,
you
no,
have
no,
to
no,
get
no, 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 no,
this.
they're so beatable, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, are they, though? Are they,
Dude,
though?
why does it lag whenever I try and switch my characters?
No idea, mate.
You probably need a better computer.
Probably.
Plants or Naga, chat? Plants or Naga?
That's so annoying, dude. I cleared that fucking gold infestation. It's fucked. And now it wipes like all my armies.
Okay, let's enchant up here as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
hi.
Putis sucks to suck.
But it's really good to get better at the game.
Well, he's
Yeah.
getting better and better. Like, just a few games ago, he completely trashed you. So I guess it's
True and
pretty
real.
good.
I'm not sure that's the way I remember it.
Of course you don't.
I remember him rolling up and shitting on your face early game.
I remember him attacking me.
He was victorious in that attack.
Victorious.
What does Mother Ash do again? For Forester and City Domain. Oh boy, this is useless. I don't know, let's just stay 3-3 so I can just boost through everything. Wait, why are you guys so pissy? Oh yeah, the boots. Guthuk's grandfather's boots. Let's finally get defensive formation. When you guys told me Avatar the Stormcrow allowed every unit in your army to start the battle with it, I was excited, and Apparently that's not how it works. So, not so excited now. Let's see here. Do I have any boosts or anything? Let's see, we're getting the Garden of Bliss. We already have the Enchanted Bloom. I don't know, I'll get the stone walls after that. I mean, everyone's just going through these buildings, right? Are we about to be Scragger attacked? Scrattacked. Well, how many troops do we have? Oh, we don't have actually enough. I mean, I should probably summon some nymphs. At least a couple. I mean, does he use debuffs? Oh, of course he does. He's frozen spamming. Yeah, let's get like 3 nymphs. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even concerned here, chat. This is like not even bad. Oh, that's why I can see him, because Guthuk's got Farce here now. Right. That thing I wanted to do like 12 years ago. Okay, so we got one more Enchanted Bloom, which goes here. What we could do is just summon the defensive spell, which might actually end up being better here. Yeah. Actually, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Oh, Fortress of Vines is pretty expensive, though. No. He's just gonna instantly attack me. Okay. Nymph. So many troops do we have in total? Not enough. Did he literally only spam ice elementals? I mean... Okay. We could probably make a tier 4 weapon. Axe. I will call this Zapping Battle Axe. You know, it's perfect. I've never seen such an amazing weapon. Zapping Axe. You know, it's perfect. Well, I think honestly, I don't see my Ancestral Wardens having much issue here. Most of my Mistlings died, so that kind of sucks, but it's not too bad. Am I in range of him? No, we don't have camouflage or anything like that. Let's see, so next turn he goes in to start the siege. Let's see, what's our world channeling? 130? Yeah, we should be able to get 2 nymphs. Is there anyone I could convert over to getting the resonance field and then just rush that shit? Oh, right, because I can't do it until it's tier 2. So when we rush you out, you run up, you manage an army.
Become Stormborn and channel.
And while we do that, let's link Lightning Storm in here. Okay, how long does he do? 2 turns? Oh, that's not even an issue. I'm gonna spook him. I mean, I don't actually need to do it, but I'm gonna spook him. There's nowhere we're gonna cast that in time, so we should be using our time to get one more nymph. And we might not have a full stack, but his stacks kind of suck as is. I guess I don't have a major race transformation yet. Let's see, 4 Mistlings. I think Mistlings will do pretty good into Snow Spirits just because they're going to be little assholes. If I had to guess. I'm not really worried, truth be told. Oh, can we remake our armies at all? You've got a nymph. You guys need a nymph. You guys have a shaman. Ah, there we go. Mana for each resource node. There we go, chat. Our mana has turned back on. Does everyone have Enchanted Bloom? Oh, you don't. Okay. I'm not even worried about the future, chat. I'm gonna work for the now. I'm Fey Touch, so wouldn't my armies actually technically be invisible in there? Ah, well, we'll figure it out. Actually... Okay, I shouldn't be that greedy. Let's at least prep a Lightning Torrent for his main stack.
You contesting it this turn, or you just giving me the siege?
No, I'm good.
So you're giving me the siege, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I want to fight him for it? Okay, let's see. You go here, you go here, you go here. Yusa, enter the fray. His main stack. Honestly, I think that's his main stack, because that's gonna be all the frost elementals running. Well, I want to hit the I want to hit a stack that is the most melee, if you know what I mean. Alright, I mean, whenever you're good.
I'm just managing my city.
Do 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 do. Resonance field.
Okay, you cast all your shit, yeah? I can just go.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. Kill each other.
Is he just gonna chain nuke me? Okay. I didn't get Fortress of Vines, no. I have a nymph. Brought 2, in fact.
Do you want me to move you to separate chats, or are you good?
Good job, Scrugger. Embrace the potential of Umbral.
Oh my god, he did. Oh, wait, oh.
Hold on, won't this
Bro
just
became
remove
Umbral,
all
huh?
debuffs?
You need a little bit more of them, but it's a good start here.
Yeah, yeah. Overtime.
Yeah.
You saw the Umbral potential. Tata is corrupting him.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he probably watched my battle against you with Umbral Mistresses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my army
something like
was. My army was actually my army was okay. Your army was just that was
That's my
something.
phase on the right. And do these guys have a support? Yeah, they do.
So this stage, I think Scrugger should... Oh, wait. Are we separate chat? No, we're not.
No.
You can
Never
you
mind
guys-
that.
Just throw us down, but
Ah,
I'm trying to find the mist, actually. I just realized how actually really hard it is to find the mist. Well, I just realized that wasn't even my main stack he spent this whole time nuking. Okay, okay. How much health did he lose? I don't know, if not really. And what's the cooldown of the... What's your cooldown here? Okay. So I want to keep my... If I want to keep my regeneration going, we got to keep it... Do mistlings create? I forgot. Do they create? Yeah, I forgot. No. They don't need to sit in the mist. They create mist. I forgot about that. Who's the dude who gets grace every time he goes into defense? Is that you? That is you. No, you regenerate. No, you are grace. Okay. See, lightning evocation? No, that's a ritualist. No, I see no reason to play aggro here. We should just play into the mists. How long does that heal? You just go way in the back. And we should have one more turn of regeneration here. I'm just trying to stack up Clinging Mist before the fight. Oh, you're supposed to be mounted. Oops. Like, I'm just trying to position everyone on mist. And let's see here. Did I go parting gifts? That's a lot of my combat magic. I don't really know if I like that. I have to be very careful. Because the problem is, he's gonna have unlimited mana, but I won't. Bro just walked up and hit me through Clinging Mist to get 2 stuns in a row, huh? Interesting. What did he use? Marked for death? Don't I just perma cleanse that? Huh. I guess he could Giga debuff me. Oh right, Flesh Freeze can't get cleansed. It's always been a bit weird when you think about it. Guthuk's grandfather's boots. Guthuk's grandfather's chest. Crown of hyper awareness. Guthuk's grandfather's sword. Guthuk's grandfather's wing. I think people gotta have a 0% chance to hit me, right? Okay, so I gotta think out my turn here. We gotta free the shaman, so he removes the debuff on Guthuk, and potentially this other guy as well, depending on how his turn goes. Is this the guy I give the sword to? Oh no, he's a charge unit. He's just mounted. Why didn't I teleport away? Isn't that literally the Missling's whole thing? Literally their whole thing is teleporting away? When's the status? Resist 14. That's too good. It's 9. That's also a bit too good. 5 is manageable, but not great. I did get the frozen. Okay, no, we'll have to go to a different version of our turn then. How far can this guy move? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. He should be able to move that, right? Oh, did you get frozen as well? No, you're not frozen. Oh, let's think here. We can't get in range to cleanse there. Can we get 2 attacks in there? No, it's only 1. I don't think we can get anything to help out here, unfortunately. Okay, so let's think here. Over here, most of our units have their turn, so let's go here. She's still got her AoE heal, which I don't really want to use. I mean, our chances of dominating are pretty shit here, I won't lie. Did it not remove it again? Alright, that one doesn't cleanse. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see here. So melee attack barely does any damage, but the ranged attack does do a lot. Okay, so what spells do we have that are any good? Fuse HP isn't really any good here. Well, nothing's really good here. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? But if we do that, we keep our stacks of regeneration going. Well, I think I set myself up at least with the best turn I can get. Problem is, I'm not really sure what to do about these Umbral Mistresses. Does not have a timer? Oh, I thought that had a timer. Never mind. Didn't he get... Oh, he didn't get Visions of Death cleansed. Oh. How do I deal with these Umbral Mistresses? I'm not using a single low-tier unit. But, like, they sprint up and have an automatic chance to insanity at such a high rate. Did he just hit 2 dominates? I mean, okay. The dominate RNG here is pretty brutal. We're just running complete RNG. Which are the ones that have the negative lightning? It's you guys. I feel like Primal is just like F tier down there with Feudal, but people pretend that they're good. Like, I feel like their units just never do anything. Like, is this not a large unit? That's a large target, so my polearms even have bonus damage to it. But because everything is so tanky... Yeah, I really am starting to not enjoy fighting this fucking Umbral shit. And like every turn is just like, did he triple insanity me on the first turn? Oh well. Well, I'll spend my 5 hours on the next game then, my bad. Okay, I have a plan then. Why did I not get my bonus action? Did I kill a single unit? No, I killed his lord. The problem is I just get triple insanitied on the opening turn. Problem is I get triple insanitied on the first turn, which really fucks me up. I feel like if you cleanse insanity, you should get your full actions for the turn, or something. Because it just, the RNG of Insanity is fucking insane, dude. Like, he runs up Insane's 3 units, and, like, I don't... Like, that's it. Because they're gonna immediately... Like, I lose 3 turns, take a shitload of damage. I can't cleanse it. I'm trying to run a cleanse build. I can't cleanse it. No, but that's the problem. You literally, through Umbral Mistresses, if the Enchained Mind hits, they automatic Insanity. An Enchained Mind is pretty high chances. Yep, there's Enchained, so that's automatic Insanity. Cannot resist anymore. It's just the build quality difference between nature and literally everyone else is fucking insane. It takes 12 years to do with nature what everyone else also gets to do just on the game start. Nature needs to wait till like turn 15 to start consistently and smoothly farming. Everyone else just gets to do it. Yep, there's automatic Insanity. Okay.
The full
Okay, I mean, there's obviously nothing I can do to beat Umbral Mistresses if I'm not
Yeah, at
playing
that
S
point,
tier.
yeah.
This unit is so fucking good. Like, you're fighting polearms and just straight tanking them. I'm not sure what to do.
Well, check the summon step. Well, battle overview. Half the Hash's army is just summons. Taking control of, like, what is this?
Yep.
Nymphs?
I feel like they need Umbral Mistress to do another check on Insanity. Just losing my entire army on a 120% chance is fucking insane from a tanky unit.
You do get
No,
a check
I
at the end
do
of
not.
it.
You get a chance on Enchained Mind and that's it.
Yeah. I think they need to lower a bit the chance from 120 to at least 100%. Like, 120 is just too much.
The problem is he sprint, like, at the very least the range could come down to like 2 or 3 because like
No.
it's so far away.
Percent chance is way too high. That's the thing. 120%. Well, 120%. That's way too big.
Isn't his percentage high because like the status resistance?
No. It's static percentage. So 120% that just gets reduced by his resistances. So
I mean, I
usually
can
70 or
hit
80.
and cleanse as much as I
And
can,
that's just
Jeb,
not
but the
enough.
problem is I can't cleanse. I can't cleanse
Yeah, so even if his
Insanity
rolls
once it's
are
already
like
proc.
60% to be dominated. Well, induced insanity. Get induced, yeah.
So like the problem is Insanity is already proc.
I'm
Oh.
pretty
There's literally no counterplay, and that's
Mistresses?
part of the problem.
Nothing, yeah, basically.
The problem is once you're insane, you already waste your turn. Even if I was to cleanse this, I'm already out of the game. So like he runs up, goes insane, and if it wins, then I die.
Prosperity Dragons can kinda deal with it. Because yeah, you get induced insanity, one of your units gets attacked, it loses, well, because it has grace, it loses insanity, as it is a negative effect, and you get it's this unit back. So I guess Prosperity Dragons are your only choice, if you want to fight Umbrals.
That's what I'm saying, Jay. It's like, what is the counterplay to this?
Yeah.
What is the
Or try
counterplay to
to
this?
do a
You
range
you
step, yeah.
farm up the
That's the way to
full
do it.
line.
Yeah, that's what.
Like,
You farm
he
up the
has
full
range of
line.
only 4,
You do
that's not that
cascading
much.
command,
If he has the
reposition, and you
Stormbringers
sprint them
and
down.
his, Prosperity. He needs a tier 4 and a tier 5 to like.
Yeah, that's the
deal
problem.
with the
Well,
old-
Well, that's the thing. I'm finishing my second tier 4 tome, but like, he's already got all his units because they're tier 3.
Are they tier
yeah,
3?
tier 3 tome.
Umbral-
Tier 3 tome, yeah.
Umbral Mistresses are coming out of a tier 3 tome, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
no,
just
to be
very
fair,
expensive.
Yeah. I'm assuming,
Like,
yeah.
you need mana and casting points as if they are a tier 4 tome. Well, unit from a tier 2 tome. Well, they basically are. The tome was just reduced from tier 3 or from tier 4 to tier 3. Because
I mean,
it's such shit in tier 4.
There are tier 4 units you can get out of tier 3. It's just like, I feel like the Umbral Mistress is the only one that like, if it was squishy, great. If it was short-ranged, great. But like, it's long-ranged and very tanky, and just RNG wins. And it's...
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Like, I'm not... Like, I have a cleanse on every healer. I have AoE cleanses. Like, I was able to get rid of the Frozens pretty much nonchalantly, but I can't deal with it when, like, half my front line is just hitting each other on every turn, so then I can never actually sink any damage in.
Yeah, you basically need a dedicated build to beat them. So yeah, focus on the Swordbringers and just hope to outdamage them, which will be hard. Or just bring Prosperity Dragons here for Grace. And one removal of the start of the turn.
I'm trying to think, chat. I literally don't think Primal can beat this.
Well,
And Primal
what's your tier 4
literally...
team that you're doing, Hash? Are you doing Naga or are you doing...
Well, it's Stormbreakers, but Stormbreakers can't possibly deal with this.
Yeah, you needed to do Prosperity.
Even if I had Prosperity, it can't deal with this.
Nah, you can, probably. Well, the question is, does Prosperity Dragon cleanse with his global ability at the start of your turn? Before the insanity
No,
hits?
it doesn't. That's
Oh,
uncleansable.
Oh,
Because it counts as like a...
that's rough.
I mean, the thing is, like, I stack up the... Yeah, I stood back, I stood on the mists, he ran up, hit everything anyway, which is like, okay, whatever. But then, like, everything goes insane, nothing can stay on the battlefield. These units are all so... Like, honestly, I don't understand why the Umbral Mistress is so tanky if, like, you must one-shot it.
Well, to be fair, these are
Well, they're
matched
champions
rank.
and legends. in the
Yeah,
list,
these are
legends,
these
yeah.
are.
They are
matched
not
ranks.
soldiers. They get 10 HP at every rank. By themselves, by the basic amount, they're not that tanky. But yeah, just sheer amount of buffs that they get from summoning alone is insane, yeah. At what rank do you summon them, Scragger? Elite, right?
I summon them at elite. Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same right now.
150 HP, dude. 6 resistances and... God damn.
The only way I can get a
Thank you so
tier... Okay, the only way I
Well,
can get a
guess
tier
what,
4...
what will be our
pikeman
latest
unit.
fight?
The only way I can get a tier 4
Umbral
pikeman
Mistress
unit...
against Umbral Mistress.
Okay, at this point we're going... Every build is going to be construct against Umbral.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
And I pushed the wheelhouse out. I tried to do build.
Right, but I can't... Chat, the problem is I'm playing Primal.
You did try a new build, to be fair.
So, like, I have to go a dedicated early game
Mystic
trait comp,
Summons
or I
one?
literally cannot
Yeah,
clear.
Summon is the best for the Umbral Mistress. Attunement is good, but Umbral Mistresses do not.
Like, that's why I just don't think it's even
Not
worth
very
trying to
much.
get Primal
But
out of the
damage
gate.
is not
Like,
nothing.
what is the point of playing
Mystic Summon on the other hand
Primal
gives them
if,
10%
like,
buff
I'm always
damage,
2 steps
it
behind?
Kills them. and
People
it
told me a
gives you
fast way to
extra
do my
rank.
quest, so I was like,
Summon.
okay, let's try that. But, like, even if I complete my quest,
Tier 5 Baylor. would
like,
you
what?
make
Who
them
gives a shit?
insane?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
not the first one, then the second.
I don't understand, dude. Like, who
Okay.
gives a shit?
Yeah, yeah.
My quest doesn't
it has
do
a
anything.
high chance to resist, so it will be 50-50. But you have, well, stacks maybe of 12, so it will be insane. Well, it will get insanity. You get it.
You have to
I just think it's gonna be the last
know,
time I'm gonna
man.
try
You
Primal.
have to
I think this is actually
outdamage
like the single most
Mistral,
overrated.
Mistress.
You need to
culture
either
in the game right
outdamage
now.
them in the long range, because they have just range of
I
4,
think
that's
Primal
nothing.
is like a
Or you just
C,
need to,
maybe even a D
well, I don't
tier.
know.
The
use
like in the
Mistress
last
to
few
yourself
days, the sheer
and just have a
insanity
slap fight.
of power
Mistresses?
difference between Primal and everything else. Because like, what does Primal do? Yeah, okay, so you get a little bit of bonus resources on the world map,
Can you
and
not
that's good.
resist the
But then because your
insanity
battles are so
regardless?
bad,
No,
because
you
your
cannot
units are
only
so
chain.
bad,
120. Yeah, as
then
I
you
said,
can't
120%
really
is
compete
way too
anyway.
much. You need
like it literally doesn't
basically
matter.
need 100%. Then it gets reduced, but well.
Because you're
most
putting
of the
all your
units do not
resources, you're
have
putting
a high
everything
enough
into early
resistance to
clearing. Half the time you're
resist
unable to
it.
move, half the time you're unable
So
to
it's
relate
usually 70
to do
80%,
anything. Every other
melee
build
game,
is just every
on
single
the
turn,
heroes and
any
elves,
enemy
it's
they
50-50.
see, they're instantly clearing.
Same thing with the.
But then when
tier
it comes to
5
Primal, they're
skills.
like desperately struggling to stay relevant.
So in 1v1, Umbral Mistress will almost always win. Just because she can get you insane, she can heal you, and well, she can heal yourself and damage you at the same time, and this damage cannot be reduced, and she can just eat your morale.
And between Nature and Primal,
Same
it's
thing.
fucking
Morale
insane.
as
Like,
well,
I think they
yeah,
need to
she's
go through
morale damage
practically
quite
every
good.
Nature tome at
Yeah,
this point and
minus what
buff
is it,
it.
15, right?
It's actually
Yeah.
like the problem
Yeah,
is
then she can
what
attack,
nature
so it's
buffs
minus 8
is
too.
so irrelevant. It does
So
not
yeah,
change the
minus
game.
a lot of morale, minus a lot of
I don't know
health,
a better
and
way
she
to
heals,
put
and
it.
she can get you
Like the
insane.
things
So,
nature
make you
buffs
insane.
do not change the game. So I get more mana to cast
be
more
tier
spells,
5
to get
then.
more stuff, to get more this, to
that.
get more.
Uh,
Okay, great. So I'm tier
yeah, she's
4.
good.
Tier 4, my
She
tome. I
should be
finally
tier
get a good
4.
tome. I finally
Tier
have like
4,
good
yeah,
buffs and
instead of
stuff,
tier
right? But like
Or
literally,
tier
who
three,
gives a shit?
Either or, yeah.
And so a bit crazy.
Was it the battle for Hash's capital?
No, it was just one of his outer cities.
No, I will literally never be able to kill an Umbral Mistress. I don't. That
Can
unit.
you not just summon 10 Stormbringers?
No. I think if I had 17 Stormbringers, I wouldn't be able to kill 10 Umbral Mistresses.
Nah, that would be enough actually. You cast Lightning Torrent, you cast Chain Lightning, you cast in battle spell that just kill, well, hits 3 or 4 units with lightning damage and debuffs them, and then you just pray that you do not get hit. 50-50 you win.
True.
That's your best shot with this build.
I think there's just a legitimate issue where Nature and Primal are so far below everyone. Umbral and Construct are just so above everyone, and it's just like the problem is Nature's starting to turn on at tier 4 when everyone else is just like wrapping up the game. But Nature's like, hey guys, now I get to play.
I'm not even doing construct.
I'm not even sure I could have beat you if I let you go any further. I knew I had to attack now before you got the transformation.
No, there was literally nothing it would have done. The thing is, I had to look at both my transformations. I was going for the plant, but then I just die to Putus. So, but the other problem is if I go plant, that doesn't actually benefit me.
If you go plant, you die to me.
I mean, I get 30 HP and I get some status resist, but the problem is the Matriarchs are so fucking tanky. I would need 3 turns of a Spearman hitting them to get a kill on a single one. But because they're healing and because they're removing all the buffs and because you're global healing, like everything I do doesn't do anything. Yeah, but Chet, the problem is why am I even trying to try Primal? I keep trying to force Primal. I think literally anything else
Does Resilient
is gonna do
affect
better
or
at this
not?
stage.
Or is it just spell damage resistant?
Oh shit.
Like,
Resilient, yeah.
in order to make Primal useful, you have to do all these very specific things to get through the early game.
Sneezing.
But then all the other builds are free to just go willy-nilly into anything they want. And then you got Primal. Primal's just abysmal.
Oh shit, I'm distinct again.
Are there any cool weapons I can unlock? That's a wand. That's a wand. That's kind of cool. And it's just a great axe. A root lance.
Do you wanna group up and have a big old fight? Because I think the game's sort of just wrapping up now, right?
Yeah, in a few turns I will be just unkillable for you. Well, not in a
Yeah.
few actually, in a 5 or 6.
I'm gonna kill that.
Chaos is kind of boring
Fuck that
because
infestation.
there's
Oh,
really only one way to
why?
play Chaos, and it's kind of, well, boring.
Easier.
Like, I guess there's 2 ways to, like, branch out of Chaos. You can do Chaos Order or Chaos Materium, but at the end of the day, you're doing the same thing. You're building the biggest war breeds you can find and ramming them into an enemy. Well, see, that's what I was going for, Blitz, but it's like, even once I get everything online, even once I start generating knowledge, it's just like, dude, like, why am I suffering the entire fucking game just to try to make this dumb shit work? Is there a thing that best weapon in a game is dual blade plus crossbow still? Are you asking if blade crossbow is the best? Because I don't think so. I think a lot of people don't rate Ranger very highly right now.
I feel like there are ways to beat Mistress, but it's like really late game.
I
it's
think
really
they
late
nerfed pistol.
Like extremely
Something.
late.
The big thing is you have to go
Shuffle
Ranger
your arms
class.
over and throw down boots.
You have to go Ranger class to use it. You can't just
I can
slot it on
actually,
any
yeah.
old hero. And because of
visual
that,
console.
Oh
that
my
means
God,
the
that's
other
so
classes
funny.
just
Look at the
generally. I mean, there
military
is a way to make Ranger good early game, kind of.
I make
If you
it
grab
hard
the
and put it-
Crowmaster, Crowmaster's bow.
No.
But
Yeah, well, I'm higher in economy. So
I mean, I know what builds I'm
think
good
it's
at,
economy.
chat. I know what builds that are good. It's just frustrating. I literally just cannot get anything out of nature to be good. Like, I just want to do something cool or interesting or different or etc. with nature. But, like, nature is just... It's like all their tones
it's
are
really
just
the same
bad,
thing.
and everything
Like,
they
I
do is
just
bad.
get
And when you
insanity,
combo
insanity,
primal
insanity,
being
there's
bad
nothing I
with
can do.
nature being
Yep.
bad, it's like
Probably.
you've got this
It's up to you.
spinning bad
It's not
suction that you
just
can't
sit there and
possibly
just
get
have to
anything
do
to
it.
work
Not
out of.
before, right?
Choose your destination.
Oh, I'll shuffle my troops
I don't know a
down.
better way
I
to
mean,
put it.
I'll throw down if...
How many armies do you want to
What
go
is
up,
their
go up
origin
with?
culture?
Because
Oh, I can
Primal
go.
has some of the worst units in the
Let's-
game.
Let's throw
Their
three through.
entire thing seems to be getting Ancestral Wardens. People talk up Ancestral Wardens, and I don't think they're a bad unit. They're like, for a tier 3 unit, they're like really tanky and all that. But like, their Primal Lunge doesn't really scale. Eventually, by late game, it's not really doing much damage.
So where are you fighting?
Do you see the City of Tribe cave in this?
Well, the thing is, Primal
yeah,
did
thank you.
used to make your race tankier than all the races,
But
but
this
once
would
they did
help
the
with
veterancy
the-
change, I mentioned this earlier, but the problem is,
Tribe Cave.
like,
yeah, I see that.
Primal used to
It's
give
not
to
like
like
this, right?
you know, super growth and plant. You know, once everyone had like 40 more health, when your average health later in the game was like around 100. Like, going from 100 to 140 is a really big deal. But once everyone's all vet up and shit, and everyone's summoning at like elite rank, going from 130 to 170, like, it's good, but you're already out of the one-shot range. Give me the Discord call. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, because, like, it's not... I'm trying to make Primal work, and I'm trying to make Nature work, but, like, the combination of the two of them is just abysmal. Like, nothing in Primal can deal with Umbral Matriarchs, and nothing in Primal can deal with Aspect, or Tome of the Golem, or sorry, Tome of the Construct Death Ball. So, like, you're losing to two of the best strategies in the game. The only thing you could do, I guess, is go those, but why would you go those with Primal? So what does Primal do? They can't rush. What do they do? They're not good late game, but they're also not good early game, but they can't rush. I think if they reworked the Protector to be a bit better, instead of having effectively no ability, because Primal Renewal is so fucking bad, you basically have no ability, that would be a good start. I think Primal Darter in all honesty, I think they just need to, like, I think they just need to give Primal Darter 4 range or some shit. Just so it actually functions as a normal unit. And then between these two, your early game is just like completely hamstrung. Let me see if I can show you, by the way, what I'm talking about. Like, if you noticed how difficult it was for me to expand early game, and I took complete early game traits, tomes, society traits, everything. I put everything into making sure I could try to expand early game fairly, right? But like, here, let's just try to find, I don't even know, what's like a random build? That build hasn't even been updated in like 2 months. Let's kick. I just don't want the trait. He's also not supposed to be named Boreas. I don't know why he was named Boreas. So it's just a build I did. What is this? High? Strong, hardy, resistant. So I went resistant in this build. I went Devotee's a good Imperialist. So like I'm focused more into the mid game, right? Does this guy still have Prospector? Hey, he does. I'm just trying to take 2 fights. So we take 2 fights early game. Oh, he did lose a scout. And then from here on, I basically just hammer through. In fact, I didn't even reset to get rid of command there. So let's just grab the healing. Let's grab that. And yeah, I mean, that's it. We just go. Well, that's the thing. Primal does okay because it has a shield unit, but the thing is, other shield units from other cultures can generally scale and be relevant and, you know, just generally be in the game doing stuff. Primals can't. Because Primals sucks really hard. There are no fights over here? I'm just trying to take a bunch of rapid fights. I am not getting... Well, I mean, I had 2 tough fights early game, I guess, that helped show it, but... So, like, here we go. Okay, so we just sprint into another fight. You know, I thought it was here. Oh, whatever. But, like, do you notice how much easier this is? Chat, do you notice how, like, just unreal how much easier this shit is? And then when I go play Primal, I'm already dead, like 5 units have already died by now. You know what I mean? But here I am just sprinting through these units like nothing. I mean, that's how other people are getting those very high levels. I think I'm doing leveling. I'm keeping my leveling on Primal well, but it's because I'm just sacrificing so much shit to get to that leveling, you know? That's what frustrates me about Primal. Primal just has to play so hard early game to get out of the early game. And then it doesn't even feel like I'm scaling. The city bonuses, I'm the only city bonus I think is actually decent. The only city bonus I think is decent is the Primal Mammoth. Because all the free production can actually boost you through the early game so quickly. So the Glacial Mammoth I think is probably the best one. People keep talking up. There you go. People keep talking up Stormcrow, but I feel like Stormcrow is just not nearly as good. The movement through grass is good, I'll give you that. But the problem is, your culture doesn't really give a shit because you can't take every fight anyway. Because you're playing Primal. Now on high, having movement like that would be good because it's pretty easy for you to take almost every battle, right? Yeah, and that's another problem is that when you look at the buildings, part of the problem I've noticed a lot. I've been trying to like force Crow, but when you look at Crow's building, it's +4 mana per adjacent grassland. Now I'm not saying that's bad, but like literally who gives a fuck? When would I ever need that much mana? In my last game I was skipping out on mana until later in the game and I still had unlimited. Glacial Mammoth gives you 6 production per snow, which gives you a pretty solid building that, you know, you can probably get like 20, 30 production on this, no problem, right? So like I think this one is a bit better. And I haven't tried Dune Serpent, but and then Sylvan Wolf is supposed to be decent. But I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not really sure how much having a shitload of draft will help. Tunneling Spider would probably hypothetically be the best, but starting underground is still int as fuck. And then there's Ash Sabertooth. They exist. Man, Strife has so many good buildings, it's kind of silly. How did they think this was equal? Draft per adjacent quarry. How did they think that was equal to units produced in this city start with +1 rank? And then we compare that to School of Contemplation. See, that's the thing. The developers think 7 draft is 7 knowledge, but that's just not how the game works. I think the biggest issue with the game's balance when they look at numbers. Let me try to explain this in the easiest way to understand. If you doubled the amount of food needed to get population, food would almost become worthless because there'd be no way to ever make food give you enough food to actually get enough population to pay itself off, right? But even if they doubled the amount of food you needed to get population, 5 food would still be 5 food, right? The problem is the amount of food you need to get population is like really high, and you don't really get that much food. Versus, let's say the amount of gold you need to buy out a building is really not that high. I think someone actually did the math. I'd have to go look, but I'm pretty sure someone actually found out it's actually better to build the gold buildings and buy out buildings than it is to build production and try to build your buildings. Just as one example of how the developers kind of have things out of whack. This building is so shit because every Materium tome gives this same goddamn building, I swear to God. Materium is a very large habit of like overstacking production to the point of insanity. And then there's Dark. Yeah. Guys, Feudals is just as good. 15 food income and food per adjacent farm. That's just as good, guys, as a Sunshine giving 10 knowledge. Just as good. Well, I mean, did you notice how that game I was mostly just skipping over production, mostly buying gold, building gold, and then I was just buying out all my buildings? I think the problem is, I need to give up on Primal because I haven't had one good game on Primal. Not one, ever. I could go Oathsworn Righteousness again. The only problem I have with the subcultures is that it kind of like, it's like really obvious what you're gonna do based on your subculture, you know? It's like pretty obvious. Like, I'm Oathsworn Righteousness. I'm probably gonna go with some sort of order build. Gee, I don't know why. I mean, I guess you could do Strife and just go full order as well. Nothing stops you. Does it? Not really. The only thing that would really stop you is if you try to do Strife with a cryo build, because you'd break everyone out of Frozen. Alright, next game will be the good one. Chad, I've tried Primal so many times. I think I've literally only played Primal. I think I've literally only played Primal in these last few days. And I have not gotten a single game out of them because I cannot get a single good start out of them. It's like every time I play that faction, it's an uphill battle into a mountain. And I just, like, I don't know how other people are doing it, but I'm just sitting here like, bro, this faction is kicking my ass. Are you gonna play next? No, I think we go over Shadow Tomes. You wanna know the secret to Shadow Tomes, chat? I'm gonna give you the real secret. The real secret to Shadow is you just never go Tome of Necromancy. Because it's really underpowered. Because they didn't really think it through. You literally just go Cryomancy, sprint into another tome, then you just come back for Tome of Souls. And then you just do Necromancy from there. Because what does Tome of Necromancy give you? So, you get the Soul Well, which generates 5 souls. That's it. It generates 5 souls. No, seriously. I think a lot of people don't notice that you're spending that much production and that much space to get 5 souls. Yeah. Necrotize is okay if like you get into an early battle. I'm not saying this tome is worthless, like Necrotize is okay. Necromancer stops being built after the early game. I mean, it's basically necrotic magic for your battle mages. Yeah, that's about it. I think this is like the only thing that scales. Almost nothing else here is good. I think, in all honesty, I think Soul Collection, I think this tome could have been saved if they combined Soul Collection and Skeletal Reanimation into one spell where you learn both of them, and then Soul Collection is reduced to 25 gold. Because then you could get... No, but that's the problem. The skeletons aren't good early. The problem with the skeletons is you're spending all your shit summoning skeletons just to get more skeletons that are then gonna die to the auto-resolve, so then you can get more skeletons to die, so then you can get more skeletons to die, and you haven't stopped to think about it. Why are you putting all these resources into units that are just constantly dying, instead of letting a few units vet up, get experience, and then not die? Well, I think that's the thing. If you're playing Tome of Necromancy to sprint into Tome of the Reaper, that feels a little bit ambitious. I think what you do is you go Tome of Cryomancy opener, because it's a great opener. Then you skip through, do whatever with your life, it doesn't really matter. Then you come back for Tome of Souls. Then on Tome of Souls, you do good, right? And then from there, you go Tome of Transformation, and now you play the faction, you play Undead as regular. But starting as Undead doesn't really work, because they haven't really given you a reason to. With the way the veterancy system works right now, it is significantly better to sit on a couple vet up units, killing enemies with them, than to constantly raise undead who are just gonna die. The problem with the class fantasy as well is they didn't really set up the undead tree very well. I think what they should have done in Ritualist is blocked you from going into the 4 different paths from each other too easily. Because they didn't want to make the Necromancer one too good, but the blunt fact is that the Necromancer one, you first point needs to go into Raise Undead, which practically does nothing. Then you get the skeleton, or sorry, the zombie at the start of the battle. Then you get all your summons get disease, which can be okay. Then you get the AoE Raise Undead, which is questionable. I don't think Tome of Souls is that bad. You've got... You've got Soulbinders. You've got, that's about it, I guess. It's not really that big a deal, though. The problem is, like, okay, so who can start Tome of Necromancy? Let me put it this way. Who can start with Tome of Necromancy without, like, what build can start with Tome of Necromancy and do well? Because I can think High, Oathsworn maybe. Mystic Summoners kind of relies on you, you know, having summons. I think the biggest issue with the skeletons is that they're so understat. They're like really understat, seemingly to try to balance it, but the problem is because they're so laughably understat, they just get completely destroyed. I think if they went through and like gave the skeletons like regular ass HP, they'd probably be playable and fine. Like, just give the archer 51-1 like a regular unit, give skeleton warrior like 70, just go from there. I mean, I try to run where I got the skeleton warriors and the skeleton mages, and the problem ends up being that you just end up very underleveled because you need to bring more units into a fight than other people. So you're just you're getting underleveled, and you're doing all of that to set up a tome generation. And realistically speaking, if you're truly trying to do Tome of the Reaper, you can just start doing shit like, oh, where is it? It's here. If you're trying to set up Reaper, I think you just start doing Desecrate Structure. Is your Finger of Death? This ability's a bit... Using an entire turn on a unit to not potentially kill I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, ugh. You know what I mean? It's like, the whole problem with this tome, this is useless. I don't even know why this is existing. This one's kind of okay, actually. And this one's actually bizarrely good in a way. Well, I think they just need to admit that research really shouldn't be locked to color. Certain colors just not being able to get research is pretty dumb. I'm not sure why they continue to pretend that that should be an actual thing. I also kind of don't like that dark through this building is kind of like, but it's not even dark, it's shadow. I kind of don't like that shadow is like weirdly forced into being hyper evil. I think the problem is shadow generates so much research and the devs haven't, like, if one dude generates from his buildings and stuff, if one dude generates 80 research from his tomes and another dude generates 120 food, that 120 food is over all his cities. The 80 research is pooled together and giga buffing you from going to higher tiers. Like, that's the biggest issue I have going nature over and over. I'm going nature, and like it's like they finally just threw up their hands and gave the Tome of Alchemy. But the problem is, load-bearing affinity skills. So I do think you should be locked into tomes more often. I think that was a good idea. Yes. I do think that was good. I think being creative and cool was definitely good. But at the same time, I wish they found a way to balance the colors better, that not everyone just kind of goes shadow and then something else, unless you're going order, because for some reason order also generates research. Like, I feel like it's bad that, like, you're kind of in a weird way pushed into the situation where you're either gonna go order or you're gonna go shadow to get research, but there's 6 affinities. Yeah. Well, as I said, it's because the food formula just doesn't actually incentivize getting food. I think that's what the ambitions were trying to fix by making it take less to get more food in your capital. I think they were trying to like soft fix the issue, but I think fundamentally they just need to lower the food you need to get a population. Like, here you can really see the balance issue. Tribunal's 20 city stability, 1 knowledge per population. But then when you go into the nature version of that, like, look how overloaded it is. 10 food, 3 food per population, and a draft per population. And even with that, people will say Temple of Fertility is kinda useless. Whereas, Tribunal is top tier. I mean, if they want, okay, so I think what they need to do, if they really want to do that, what they need to do is they need to make, like, Tome of Fertility should do something, like, kind of how down here in Tome of Paradise you have the Garden of Bliss. And maybe tier 2 would be too early, but tier 3 would be too late, so figure that as you will. They need to do something where it's like Bountiful Fields, it's like 10 food income, and then generate I don't even know. Like, convert 10% of your food into knowledge. Something like that. So that, like, there's an incentive, A, to actually go into enough nature tomes to generate food, and B, there's, like, an actual reason to give a shit about food. And I know that would be kind of ham-fisted, but, I mean, they literally just did it again with Shrine of Prosperity now. Now you can convert 20% of your food off being food because food is so goddamn worthless. Yeah, it's the other problem with nature. Nature's tier 3s are fucking abysmal. If they went back and gave Toma Cycles a building, I think it would actually be good. I don't know what building they would give it, but once again, hey, maybe a food equals knowledge building? It would kind of make sense, but there being a cycle and... Well, and I think Dead Fox. I think the idea is kind of like a Magic the Gathering color chart. Like I know what you're saying. Like I do agree that they did intend it to be a certain way. What does nature do? Nature does food. They do mana, and they do healing. Those are the things they do best, right? By the way, if Druid of the Cycle isn't a racial unit, could you at least summon it? Asking for a friend. But the problem is, food reaches a point where it's no longer good. Mana reaches a point where you literally cannot spend it. And healing reaches a point where it doesn't matter because you're getting one shot or chain stunned. Now, I will admit, yes, Tome of Prosperity has tried to counteract that. Tome of Prosperity is trying to make... it's trying to make healing cool again, so to speak. It's trying to like bust healing back into the meta as like a top tier fun thing. I don't know if it's worked, but it certainly is very, very strong. I would struggle to believe that no one is using Tome of Prosperity well, considering how strong it is. Oh yeah, Tome of Dragons. I want my tier 3 buildings to be this week. Well, actually, to be fair, at least it's a nature building at tier 3 with a building. Right, chat? 8. Yeah, no, I think I just gotta stop trying to force nature. I think at best, I think Primal with a Frost build would work. But I think I would stop going nature with a Frost build. It's funny, but I don't think it's very good. Yeah, I think just so the only time I've made nature work is when I was doing nature off the Frost. Well, dude, the most frustrating part of nature is that it's like they literally just forgot to give them relevant buildings half the time. Like you got Sacred Meadow, which is a building. Their tier 3 tomes don't even have buildings. Then their tier 4 tome, one of them didn't even have a building at all, and the other one, what was it, Paradise? Paradise has everything good shoved in it. Maybe they could have taken some of these and put them earlier or into other tomes. I don't know. Because like if you look at Shadow, Shadow gets to Frostpire and you're just like Frostpire, and it's just like goo goo goosh. Right? It's like tier 3, motherfucker. Some of the Great Transformation doesn't have a building, but it's got Desecrate Structure, which is pretty good. So far as like that's concerned. I don't think they're tier. Do they have a tier 4? No, they don't have tier 4 buildings. Still, I'd rather get my buildings at tier 3 than at tier 4 because they're more relevant at tier 3. I don't think the problem is Mystic Summoning, Scragger. I think... Well, it wasn't really Mystic Summoning. I can actually explain this perfectly, Scragger. What you did was one of the best builds in the game right now, which is Tome of Cryomancy, literally anything, it doesn't matter. Then into Tome of the Cold Dark, Tome of Corruption, and you win. Because Tome of the Cold Dark has probably overall the single best building in the game, which is so disturbingly overpowered. I really don't understand what's going on with that. And then it's, well, let me explain this the best way I can, Scragger. You started setting up Marching Winter and getting that all done at tier 3. I was reading Dead Fox's comment. You start getting Marching Winter done at tier 3. The problem with nature and like my counter build, I get Tome of Paradise at tier 4. And then the thing is, like, I did have, what is it, Blessing of, no, it's Enchanted Bloom. I had Enchanting Bloom, which is my version of that. I had this at tier 4, and I had started to turn it all on. But the problem is, I'm doing this at tier 4. You're done. Like, you... The problem with Shadow is like done, and they're just like starting to they're victory lapping. You just have so much goddamn knowledge from Tome of the Cold Dark. I mean, I would just like nature to get something so I stop feeling like such an asshole trying to go nature and just getting shit canned over and over. That would be nice. It would be nice if Tome of Fertility got a little bit of a buff or something. I beg, change anything into some sort of convert food into mana. Like, literally convert food into mana, and I promise you, so much shit will change. Because it'll be so much easier to play nature. Well, the thing is, nature does have an early game with Tome of Beasts, which is really good for the early game. The problem with Tome of Beasts is it doesn't scale worth a shit anymore due to some changes they did. Tome of Roots is hypothetically your early game. Yeah, basically convert, like, literally a building, like put it in here in Tome of... If you don't want it to be Tome of Fertility, fine. Maybe put it into Tome of Glades, okay? And just make it so that, like... It's like 10 food and then 10%, well, okay, the only problem I have with Tome of Glades, I feel like if you're gonna do food into knowledge, it should be in fertility, because that makes more sense in fertility than in Glades. Plus, it's not like Glades is bad. It's just not amazing. Like, it's good. It's certainly good. I would say of all the tomes for nature, it's probably the most bestest. Glade Runners are still probably the best tier 3 archer, other than the Oathsworn unit. Glade Runner is good. The only problem with Glade Runner is that archers right now kind of suck. Because, I don't know if you've noticed this, Scragger. I'm not really sure what archers do when they're being faced with like a stampede of Umbral Mistresses or a stampede of Tome of the Construct. Zephyr Archer is probably a little bit better than Glade Runner, but comes from a tome that does not really do a lot. Whereas Tome of the Glades kind of does do a lot. Tome of the Glades offers you a lot of shit. You know, I did do that. I think the problem, Scragger, is nature has two, like, okay, the problem is if you play nature as intended, if you want to call it that, if you play nature as intended, I think the problem is the developer's concept is that you'll use things like Herbalist, and you'll start spamming food and mana, and you'll be summoning every turn and casting your entire combat mana every single battle, blah, 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 blah. And the problem with that line of thought is that that's not really how the game is played, but that's where all their power budget is. I think it's the best way to put it. All the power budget of nature is put into generating a shitload of food and mana, but the problem is food and mana just aren't good. So Tome of Fey Mists is fine though. I didn't hate this. This actually did work. Well, I'm trying to think of wacky things we could do with necromancy. The only problem with wacky things we could do with necromancy is the Doomfire Trench. Doomfire Trench is like one of the better buildings, but can only be used for evil. Why is there no good version of Doomfire Trench? Where's my neutral fire trench? Where's my let's just talk about it trench? Not things like Pyre Templars, things like, I'm trying to think here, like Oathsworn Righteousness Undead. The problem, the Mistress is just an interesting unit. I think it might be a bit too tanky. I know it's tier 4, but like, its stats are really high for a unit that is sitting at 4 range doing that much disruption. I think it wouldn't be so bad if Fury was changed to a just, like it was literally just a hard stun. Because then you could cleanse it off and play as normal. But because it's an insanity, it bypasses all that shit. It's not like I have a spell, you know, I can't interrupt my opponent on his turn. Give me your opinion here, Dead Fox, then. What's up with this Umbral Mistress? Because it feels increasingly like my two plays, my two options that are available to me are the full send Tome of the Construct into melee, or the full send Umbral Mistress. And the only problem with that is the best way to beat Umbral Mistress is Toma the Construct with... Wait for it. Where is it? There we go. Anointed people to get the status resist to try to survive it. Because like at this point, I think a lot of people were trying to do Toma the Construct, or at the very least anti-Toma the Construct. But I think if we're not talking 2v2, but a pure 1v1 style of situation, like I brought Dispels, Putis bought Dispels, right? But Umbral Mistress goes completely undispellable, which low-key is kind of really stupid. Why did I order Jack in the Box when it's the shittiest piece of shit? Well, what are the... I feel like I hate Umbral Mistress more than Construct, because at least Construct is running up and beating the shit out of me. But Umbral Mistress is just, like... Okay, here's the problem, guys, with, oh boy. So, the problem with Celestial is that it's control loss immunity, which only affects Berserk and Dominated. It doesn't actually affect Umbral Mistress. Yeah, Umbral Mistress was specifically designed to avoid any of the in-game immunities to crowd control builds. But now the issue is you have a unit that even if you're prepping for it and trying to beat it, it feels like your only real response is to just slam it with so much spirit damage. No, constructs wouldn't work either. Because, I can just show you here. Yeah, they have control loss immunity, which is Berserk and Dominated. Get it? It's not actually Umbral Mistress. That's the biggest issue I'm having with this Umbral Mistress. Huh. I didn't know that. You could do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something I'm wanting to look at. There's something I want to look at real quick. So if I have an animist of the... Oh, Dune Serpent does physical. He's useless. I'm gonna go with the Sylvan Wolf. And I've given it... Well, it doesn't really matter. And I go with the enchantment of... Okay, I forgot how many were in this game. There's, what is that? Huh. Neat. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Obsidian Weapons applies to range units. Well, it's not the Umbral Realm, it's the Umbral Tome. Okay, chat, I'm trying to find something specific. There we go, True Death Magic. Now, here's my question. If they resist the effect, right? Does that 45 frost damage get affected by any other enchantments? So like if I had, I don't even know, projectiles of decay, would this affect this ability and add damage onto it? I don't think it shouldn't, but sometimes abilities in this game get screwy. Okay, chat. I think I'll be done for now. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to figure out a build good enough for me to actually leave the VOD up, because it's not embarrassing where I get blown the fuck out in my first battle. I'm thinking of maybe trying Oathsworn Necromancers, or... I'm trying... Well, okay, the only problem is everyone has done Dark to death. I should say Shadow. Everyone's done Shadow to death, because there's not really that many interesting options on
Choose
Shadow.
your destination. Your journey starts here.
Same time every time. We start. Well, it's not always the same time, but the same-ish time every time. Then I go back into Mystic.
What is your people's form? What is their origin culture?
Control Loss immunity does prevent insane? It doesn't say so. Does that mean all angels are outright immune to the Umbral Mistress? So then where's my... Okay. Can I look into keywords here? Well, how do I give Control Loss immunity then? Is it just basically go angels, beat Umbral? Is that just the general strategy? Well, what did demons get? Well, the problem is you have to have... Okay. Fundamentally, the entire problem that I'm realizing here, is that all these builds that need to beat Umbral are going to suffer because Umbral has, through being Shadow, the best knowledge generation in the game. So, like, if you need to beat Umbral to tier 4, you're going to have issues really hard because Umbral is just going to beat you to tier 4. Now maybe you can argue in a pure late game you'll win, I guess. What a wacky looking unit. Is this unit really so good that so many people recommend it? Also, this unit is my exact issue with the Umbral Mistress. They're both tier 4, they're both designed to run at mid-range and shoot people. This unit has 15 less health and 1 less resist. I should say, well, you know what I mean. Well, that's the thing, I brought a shitload of cleanse, chat. I brought 2 nymphs, and I brought an enchant where every nymph, in addition to having the AoE cleanse, had single target cleanses. But I just was getting torn down. Wait, what's duplicity? What? That seems pretty good. This is an interesting unit, I won't lie to you. So when would you ever do a non-racial build? I mean, Tome of Calamity is pretty good. I guess you could do Tome of Calamity. How'd you do it? The problem is you need units that basically kill Umbral Mistresses in 1 turn. But that's a bit hard to do because Umbral Mistresses are one of the tankiest units in the game outside of tier 5 Giga units. I mean, I guess your argument is you just absolutely nuke them. I mean, Well, how many Pyre Templars did you have, Buddhist? Pyre Templars should have... Well, actually, that kind of annoys me now that I think about it. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, Umbral Mistresses are just as tanky as a goddamn Pyre Templar. What the fuck? What's the cooldown? Wait, it has no cooldown? Huh. So if they fail, you don't get like a turn of safety, they just keep trying. So if you have 4 Umbral Mistresses, and even if you have insane status resist, right? Enough to get through Flash Freeze, so that you can still resist it half the time, right? Even in that situation, 4 Umbral Mistresses will permanently make 2 units insane on average, while also getting a shitload of healing and stealing every buff. I'm not sure what you do about this unit in mass. They're tanky enough. I mean, well, they're a large target, right? So reasonably, you hit them with archers or spearmen. Yeah, the problem is just their action economy advantage is insane. Because they spend your turn taking away from your... They spend their turn taking away from your turn in addition to doing damage and stuff on their turn as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Scragger's build is bad, but like I'm saying I can deal with ice elementals, but I'm not sure how I deal with ice elementals when like the Umbral, because like the game does come down, it is a turn-based game, right? And you can only have so many units on the board on each side, and yeah. I'm trying to think. The only issue with his build is a lack of healing and the lack of range. It's also pretty weak on average to fire damage. I think, reasonably speaking... What healing does he have? I mean, he's got a Ritualist, but that's it. Oh, the spell he cast to chain heal magic units. Right. That's still eating his spell slot. I think, okay, I actually think if you were specifically building to deal with this build, what you would do, unironically, this is gonna sound dumb, but hear me out on this one. 2 iron golems in each stack, because they're heartless and control loss immune, so they literally just cannot get broken. They also give AoE status resist. So the two iron golems in each stack up front, so you've got boom 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 3 walls in the front. These units are just gonna be bitches to get through. Although the problem would be if he just brought a mage, he would shock them and they'd take a gajillion damage. But I'm just hypotheticalizing here. You have these, but how do they do damage? I mean, they're good damage for a tier 3 unit, but they're not going to do nearly enough to kill an Umbral Mistress. Even if they're sitting in front of an Umbral Mistress beating on them, the Umbral Mistress might just win. But I think after that, all you need is... Realistically, I think the main thing you would need to do, Putis, is you go Tome of the Crucible and you just drop Lava Burst on him. So I'm gonna be real with you. I think Golden Golem and Tome of the Golden Realm kinda suck. I think the problem with Tome of the Golden Realm is it's just such a win more tome. It's like, here, have infinite money. And you're like, I already had infinite money. And you're like, Even more infinite money. Gold touched is okay. The problem is you would need to go Tome of the Golden Realm, and like the problem is Gold Golem doesn't do shit. It's an okay unit, but it's like it's a mythic unit, it doesn't really scale. You had Crucible, so if you're going Tome of the Crucible, you've got realistically, in all honesty, if he takes too long to open the battle, you can just drop Meteor Shower on him. And if he goes in, all you really need to do is get a good Lava Burst. And I think that will light people, because you're Sacred Flame. You would just want a Lava Burst on enemies that you're about to run on top of. And then you just, I mean, that's your only real way to go. The other way is if you have a shitload of mana, you could Pyroclastic Eruption spam him. That one's a bit rough. Yeah, because I think that's about your only strategy if you want me to be real. Is there any, like, way to silence? The alternative, Putis, is you could have, well, I don't know. Yeah, the problem with Tome of Transmutation is you already have like unlimited resources from Transmute Resources. So I found Tome of the Golden Realm to be just kind of a win more tome. I think if you're really trying to win, you would go Tome of Transmutation into... Severing wouldn't actually help him because he's running old mythics, right? I mean, you could try to basically do Astral Severance, that's about it. This is pretty shit though. I won't lie to you. I think Astral Severance should have like 120% chance. Or something. I don't even know, dude. The problem is it's too good of a spell to work consistently, but that means no one wants to use it. You know, Tome of Severing? It's very niche. The best way I can describe it, Putis, you spell ward. So here's what you do, Putis. It's kind of fucked up because you're on simultaneous turns, but here's what you do. You go Tome of Severing, and you either start sieging a city and slam a spell ward down next to you, or you wait for your enemy to siege a city and you slam a spell ward down next to them. And then you just have a Spelljammer, and that shuts down Scragger's world map casting. And then during battle, it basically means he can't infinite cast anymore. Because even with death magic, 100% casting points, like, he's not... Like, okay, if he goes from needing to kill like 3 units around, that's not so bad, but needing to kill 6 suddenly is pretty bad. Yeah, Tome of Severing is fine. It's just like, it's a counter tome. It was deliberately made to be a counter tome. And that's kind of what makes it so rough to... It's one of these tomes you need to know that your enemy will be countered by it. You can't just run in there. Because if you go Disrupting Blades and Final Banishment, great. You've completely shut down order enchantment stacking, and you've shut down you disagree with me? How's that? You think Thomas Severing is good on its own? For what, though? There's Null Shield. And... you think Severing Golem is just there for disruption? I'm not really sure. You think Spellward and Severing Golem? Did you Google my name and get the wrong thing? I mean, I guess the argument is Null Shield, right? Because technically Null Shield could give you 10 status resist by sticking in pairs of 2, which would effectively render you immune to CC. But that's only on shield units. Yeah, but who gives a shit if you win it if your Pyre Templars are dying? I mean, I think that's the problem. If your Pyre Templar... I mean, well, here, let me ask you a question. Did you have... anointed people? Yeah, see, anointed people would basically be your out here. I'm not really sure, because Umbral Mistresses bypass so much bullshit in the game. I mean, obviously, if you went Angelic Transformation, you win, because you're immune to their shenanigans. But that's what makes Order builds so strong. Order builds just... like, and because no one's really been going Order builds, maybe that's what people need to do, is just start hard pivoting into Order, if they're seeing that people are gonna go Shadow. Yeah, but demons don't really... I guess... okay, so... I'm trying to think here. I mean, I definitely think the two ways to counter is build. it would be just going Giga Barbarians one-shot shenanigans. Although I kind of hate Barbarians because you're kind of weirdly focused into rushing people and not really building up, which can be very annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think your best bet, in all honesty, I mean, your best bet is you get Warbreed, and if you have, I mean, however many Umbral Mistresses he has, if you have that many, however many Umbral Mistresses he has, you have Warbreeds, you'd probably overwhelm him. Especially because Warbreeds have... Yeah, Putis, your eco comes from going Barbarians, chain clearing, and then using the chain clearing to get more eco. I don't think you have the best opinion, being that you literally didn't know that Ritual of Alacrity existed. Okay, I'm gonna be done, chat, this time for real. Tomorrow we'll come back, and tomorrow we'll get a good build. I know it. Probably not, but for sure tomorrow. Woo! We're gonna. This build sucked. I give up, chat. I give up. I give up on Primal. I'm done with Primal. I'm going back to my roots with Oathsworn. Swear to God.